Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Hello, hello, hello. No one's here, but I'm saying hello anyway. Warmed up baby's chicken. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? It's not too hot. Here you go. Hi, Sandy. Hi, Jen. Turn your live on. Here I go. First. No, you're second. You missed it. You missed it. Hello. Clayton, isn't it Clayton Ruff? I want to think it's Clayton, but I'm not positive. But hello, Ruff. Hi, Jeannie. Oh, you must be home. Hi, Dawn. Hello, hello. Nope, you didn't get first. Nope, Sandy's first. Try again tomorrow, Jen. I'll let Jen be first. Hi, Thomas. Hi, Mia or Maria. Hello, hello. My bartender mate, Jake, puts cricket up on the big screen just for me. Hee hee. Hello, Black Box Warning. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So, how's everyone doing? Hi, John. I don't know why, John, but I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. I haven't seen you in forever, John. Did you make the Powerball tonight? It's odd that I did. I didn't put bacon in it. I didn't eat the whole thing. I just wasn't really hungry. I did eat a what I call a something Thomas actually. I got from Thomas. I had some more left over. A tallow bar. So I had a tallow bar, and then I gave the dogs the rest of my power bowl because I just wasn't hungry, and that's all I've had today. I'm just not hungry today, and I haven't had any Coke. I didn't have any Coke today. I don't. I think someone is impressed. Their impression is I drink Coke all the time because they were saying how I should wean myself off from Coke a little at a time, and I'm like, I only really only have one, like maybe once a week, twice a week. I don't have to have a Coke. Usually I drink unsweet tea, but I just felt like seeing how Coke would affect. Tallow bars are not supper. Well, it kind of is. It's still I had it with my dinner, so I didn't even eat the whole tallow bar either. I put where did I put the rest of it? Oh, right here. I only had a half of one. The rest of it's right there. I figured I'd put it in baby's food because she likes them too. Jeannie, does Bob know we had another Bob situation? What do you mean, Bob? No, no, no way. Like, are we talking about carnivore talk Bob situation? Like just earlier today? Because I was in there, but I didn't watch. I was only there for about 15 minutes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, I don't care. It doesn't bother me, Dawn at all. But it is what it is. If anything, I don't know, probably unsweet tea. I don't have any sugar or mock sugar in my tea. If anything, I'd have to be weaned off from that because I have that every day. Dang, that is crazy. That's. I wonder if it's the same person. It's got to be the same person. Geez, makes me not want to do lives. I know, or panels. Don't let strangers in. Yeah, like I didn't let. Remember the other night? Saturday, David wanted to come up, and it's like, I don't know who you are. You're gonna have to step back out. And then he typed something in the chat, and it's like, oh, fly. I think it's fly trap or whatever. I did order a Keto Mojo and a Life Pro mini vibration plate today. I figure I'm far enough in that I'm going to test too and use the vibration plate for some shaking. And I'm going to get in on it too. Wow. I've never done a panel yet. Yeah, you just got to know. It is Matthew. Love my Life Pro. Yeah, I use mine quite often. I'm going to use it a little bit more, I think. I didn't use it today. Today I had a very busy day. I think that's probably why I weren't hungry. It was one of those days. I did my testing this morning, and after that I got dressed and went out for my walk. I came back and decided, you know what? I'm gonna get the weed whacker and weed whack my sidewalk because it has all the grass and stuff coming up between the blocks. And I wanted to get it cleaned up, and so I started doing that and then sweeping it, and then I came inside and my no water was going down my sink drain on the side where my garbage disposal is. So I went to make sure there's nothing in there that I could normally feel like a silverware or something. And I went to turn on, it wouldn't come on. So here I got all this water in my sink, it won't turn on. So I can't get all the junk out of it. Come to find out, after playing around for about a half hour, there was somehow some flat piece of plastic was broken, got fell into the garbage disposal and broke and slipped underneath the blades. It took me forever to try to pull it out piece by piece from under the blades. So after that, I just didn't really feel like eating. So, I mean, I tried, but I just wasn't hungry. So I was just busy all day, all day, one thing after another. Yeah, here Ann get numbers too. Yeah, Deborah, just be like Barb and say absolutely not. Do not be nice. You don't know them very well. Do not let them on the panel. And done. Yeah, no worries. Like I didn't let David on. What was that his name? Was it David or Matthew? It is Matthew, the flycatcher guy, the one that was on Crochet on Saturday night. I can't remember his real name. I think it was David. Ann doesn't need the keto mojo. That's for me. But her being a type 2 diabetic, I think she might like it. I might have to get her one if it makes her feel better. Well, at least see if she's interested after a year doing it and getting your numbers. David, yes, David. Okay. Matthew is the weird guy. Ah, okay. So his name is. So we got to be careful of Matthew in here. Well, if you guys remember who he is, you can just kick him out if it's the right person. We don't need that crap in here. You guys get the power. I mean, I do too, but you guys get the power whether or not you want them in the chat or not. That's why you're all mods. I think it is. It was David too. Okay. 12 more subscribers till you hit 500. Oh my goodness. I wish I could give you some of mine, Debbie. I would. Have you put your channel in a couple of times a night so maybe you can get some. There you go. Maybe someone will go over. If it's only 12, my goodness, it's so close, guys. If you're not over there, subscribe to Debbie. Maybe you should go over there and give her some love. Matthew, age 32, looks normal, never chats, just goes on panel. A European accent, I think, Julie. Oh, well, Thomas, even after they've been in the freezer for about 2 months, those tallow bars are still good. Just so you know, because I had one tonight. Well, half of one. Oh, there's another one, Debbie. Got another one. 11. She's got 11 more to go. I did must have got a sunburn on my shoulder right here because I've been peeling, but I didn't hurt, but I've been peeling. I got a sunburn on my vacation. You feel better? You ate all your chicken? Did you eat it all? Oh, you did eat it all. Wow, you was hungry. You want this tallow too? Hey, do you want this? No? Here, I'll put it. She ate all of her chicken. She must have been hungry. Here, I'll put the rest of the tallow. I was going to give it to you, but I didn't think you'd eat all that already. Baby, 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 baby. Look. She's probably full now. She ate all that chicken. Hi, Brian. Hello. Mitch played your full song about his book this morning, Barb. Oh, I didn't even know. And mention you ladies might try to read it. Well, I do have it, um, and it's pretty much like Mitch. I have a feeling if we all had a copy of it, and we all read it, took turns like you did in high school, I think everyone would run away. I only need 300 subs to reach 500. I'm already subbed to you. You just keep posting your channel. Maybe you'll get lucky. Yeah, I can't sub twice either. I wish I could. Is that? Is this what you want to do? You want to come sit with mommy? You got full belly. This is such a great community. There's not. I've been hanging out in this community for many years, and most places don't allow what we allow here. We do help each other out, and we chase each other around and watch each other's channels when we can. You can talk about your channels, and that type of stuff isn't allowed out there. I think that's why our channel keeps growing because we're not like everybody else. I do have a fear the book will be too anti Christian for me. I don't know that to be a fact, just don't want to read it if he writes like he talks. Well, I'm probably going to find out. All right, baby. Ah, Oh, Manawa, your name is translates to gifts. Translates to gifts now. Boy, you're all full of it, aren't you, that name? She's known as Mighty Throat. She's known as Rent. She's known as Given, and now Gifts. A name that means many things. Hi, Gifts. Ah, it's so weird that translation. It is so weird. I think their translator is broken, to be honest, because now someone said Meniva. Meniva is translates from Menuwa. Crazy translator. You're the only channel I watch on Carnivore Barb. It's fun, caring, and real. Just enjoy everyone's company and journeys. Uh, well, I know I watch my channel too. I know, right? It translates to so many different meanings. It's weird. It's either broken or something, or something. It's got to be broken. Um, I enjoyed the walk and talk today. I had extra time. I do those walk and talks and then I can never remember what they were. I'm always worried that I'm always going to talk about the same thing every single day. Because I just go out there and ramble. When I go out there, I have no idea what I'm going to talk about. It's whatever's on my mind when I go out through the door. Brian says it cooled down and was able to go for a short walk with my wife. What a beautiful day. Nice. Hi, Bonbon. Yep. Manoa did get her car. Oh, and of course, Bonbon's name translates to good, good. Hello, good, good. Hello to everyone in the chat, says Bonbon. Nice rent. That translator gets me every time. It's just so funny. Let's see, since she's been in here, which has been only for a couple of minutes, she's been known as translated as rent, gifts, and Meniva with a V. My name means busy bee. Now, everyone knows here that we have a WhatsApp, right? We got a Discord and a WhatsApp. I don't do a lot of posting in WhatsApp. I spend too much time trying to delete everything because it fills my phone up. But I do read everything before I erase it. Does everyone else? Do you guys have to clear it a lot? I mean, it fills up a lot fast. Mitch is indeed patronizing. I must have missed whatever that was. I wonder if that was the comment about the women. Be back later. Rocky wants to watch her baby movies. My old YouTube videos. That's cute. Yeah, see you later, Aaron. I have no idea what my name means. No idea. You see how my bunny's going so far? It's not done yet. Still got to work on the sweater, the collar, and there's some other little things, some hair. But that's the bunny. Thank you. Nope. Hi, Junkie. Dawn, right? I can't remember. What is your name? I forgot it. David? I don't know. I can't remember. David. We were just talking about you, actually. Or is it Surrey? Surrey! Let me explain. I use Dawn, yes, for online stuff that gets ads. Okay. Let me know, you guys. I figured out how to turn down the ads on lives. Let me know if you notice a decrease of ads, if you would please, for those that get ads. Let me know if it's a major decrease or not. I'm curious. Yes, that's who I thought Bob was asking for a name. Barb, what stitch are you using for that blanket? It is called a cuddle stitch. It's a pattern from Crochet Gramma, and it's also called a cuddle blanket. It's basically um, it's basically a cuddle stitches, two double crochets, and in the same stitch for the two double crochets you do a bean stitch. I hope when they're done with this translation that we have the ability to turn it off. Because I'm telling you, I don't like it. It's weird. Because I have to keep going and seeing what you guys are saying. It's really messing up. It's not really translating, I don't think. Has anyone used Michael's Squeaky Clean yarn? I didn't even know there was a Michael's Squeaky Clean yarn. I got some to make some dish towels for the sink. Interesting texture. I am okay at John Betty, seeing a doctor on the first and getting some tests done. Saw my counselor today and we talked, and she thinks I am just overwhelmed with the stress of my lives and more to the point. Um, oh, I know the problem was his face seemed so familiar. It was weird. The name and the face really threw me off. I am pretty sure he was familiar because he is a follower on X. So what did he do? Ugly butt action? Yeah, well, the problem with letting people on the live is they can use any name to come up, and then you don't know who to block because you don't know what name they came in to use. I will check it out. I haven't messed with email today. I couldn't make it out well, but it was ugh. I will check it out. Secret email. Do y'all have a WhatsApp crochet chat? No, just we just call it the corner. But we do have a Discord. Do you do Discord? We do have Discord, and there's places in there to post pictures and chat or do whatever. Never heard of Discord? Wow, you never heard of Discord? I've been using it for years. I found a bunch of pictures of my crochet projects over the years, Barb. Aw, you're going to have to show some off. I can get one, though, if y'all are there. Most of us are. I use it. That's one of the places that I do answer more often than anything else. Oh, crap. I'm using the wrong hook. Oh, crapiola. I'm like, why am I having such a hard time? I will do some shorts, but mostly I need to work on myself. We all have a journey, Thomas. You got to do what your heart feels you should do. Um, I think it is only because of the bean stitch, but you're only going into every third stitch. But yeah, it's a yarn eater. It really is. And that's because of the bean stitch. You'll be missed, Thomas. um, Probably do, John, but I can't change me. Believe me, I've tried. All I can do is readjust. Fly that wants to bug me. Do not fear. What's going on here? Knock it off. I got a fly that's, or a mosquito. Fear, for I am with you. Do not be dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you and help you. I will upload you with my righteous right hand. Amen. I'll keep you in my prayers. I've battled anxiety for years and have finally gotten free. Hi, Diana. Yes, hello, hello. Russ is talking about a bunch of drama. Someone raging on Carrie. Man, what about? What's going on with Carrie Mann? Oh, you got to share about that. Oh no, I like Carrie. Just don't follow no particular reason. I like Carrie too, but I am curious on what is going on. A lot of us deal with insecurity and anxiety. We understand. I can tell you a lot about anxiety. I've been through it and still going through it. Trying to work my way around it though. It's not easy. I think someone's saying the movie will never happen, which is stupid at this point. That the movie will never happen? Well, they're crazy. Of course it's going to happen. They're doing it the way they're supposed to be doing it. Stay close, Thomas, and even closer to his words. The enemy comes in when we are alone. Russ had it out on Facebook with whoever these people are. Now you got me curious. Now I have to go listen to see what's going on. It was Uncle Charlie the Troll. Sometimes people can be so just downright mean. Although although I'm not part of, unless it does, if it doesn't come up his channel, I don't get to see it. Oh well. I'm still waiting for my $6 wagyu. They were saying Carrie is a scammer, which makes no sense because the movie came out already. Of course, it already came out, and it's of what I hear. I haven't seen. I've only seen parts of it, but It's beautiful, and everyone's talking about how beautiful it is. So, oh, it isn't plain. Oh, okay. It has happened, Grandma. Isn't it plain? I don't I don't see it. I'm not sure who intentional in carnivore is, but sounds familiar. Good night, friends. Talk to you soon. Oh, you leaving already? All right. Good night. It's happening as we speak. Can someone post it that can post it? Because I don't see it. That is because he said those words laughing. He would not say who. But the creators of those channels are nice people. So I doubt they would diss Carrie. It is beautiful, Barb. Was that Japanese A5 Wagyu? What a deal that would be. Big drama night. Good night, David. Night, David. Good night, David. See you next time. Intentional carnivore is Sean White. Why is he dishing there? Don't know Sean White. No. Well, you know what? He's one person, and I'm sorry, but I like Carrie. Is that who said something about Carrie, man? You better be careful saying that stuff around me. You can look these scriptures up. Man, I don't know why it's not coming up for me. I'm not showing anyone doing anything right now. Hanging out with Jen. Hanging out with Jen is showing she's live right now. Oh, that's somebody else. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not showing anybody live right now, guys. So I don't know what you guys are talking about or who you're talking about. I must not be. Even Rick was doubtful about the success of the movie. Maybe they said something. Can someone show the link of this? Yes, can someone post the link, please? Because I'm not seeing it. It's not coming up for me anywhere. Usually I can see his channel, but it's not coming up for me. Uh, Keto cookout. Must be already done talking about it. Oh well. Yeah, I would go off on anyone that so I was just probably a good thing I don't see anything. I don't want to jump ship to watch. Same Jeannie. There is always replay. Now I got it turned off, but I got it so that I can go back to it because I didn't know who it was. Who's the guy that's sitting in front of the picture of all that meat? Anyone know? He may be done talking about it. He was close to Adam, so he felt he had to stand up for him. Good. I'm glad he stood up for him. But, oh, he never said who it was. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Don't know his real name. Okay. Whoever that person is, if he came in here, man, I'd be all over him. He was on Kilts recently. Oh, okay. I always miss Kilts. It's so many people on that I'd have to watch on replay. I just can't make his lives. He's too early. Same thing with Mitch. Barb, I meant the movie is happening as we speak. We don't let it fail. Carrie Man family. Oh, I know the movie's already going on. I know it's going on. I know where it's going to be at most places. Like it's going to be in Florida here pretty soon. It's going to be all over the country. It's not. It's getting ready to launch 99 different places. 99 around the United States. You know, it just takes time because of all the legal system to get it out there. You just don't make a movie and able to get it out there. It has to go through this big, huge process to get it to places. It just doesn't happen. Everyone thinks it just happens overnight. It doesn't. It's a huge legal team and all kinds of stuff that's involved in this. And then each state, each country, they all have their regulations on what can be played. It's ridiculous. Oh, you think it all went down on Facebook? Uh, I have a Facebook, but very seldom am I on there. Every once in a while, I get on there mostly for my family when to show pictures or something. But every now and again, I'll message someone from in here on there because it's got a private messenger. But that's rare too. It's not something that I just do all the time. Hi, Amy. John, please don't say that. John, please don't say that. Jen has a mind like mine. Homesick Buckeye. If Debbie is here, I got my blanket. Blankie, it's gorgeous. All right. I don't know. I haven't seen her yet. Haven't seen her yet, Amy. I don't see anything on his Facebook page. John, you want to tell Barb? What? Tell me what? Mine passed away in 1996, 2 days after his 70th birthday. We share the same birthday of May 6th. Are you serious? May 6th. May 6th is my father's birthday. I never can find anything on Facebook. Don't I don't play around with a lot with Facebook. My mom's birthday is also May 6th. Wow, May 6th is one heck of a day. I'm falling asleep quick. I think it's because I'm almost 50 hours fasted, so listening but not chatting much. Yes. We are supposed to be getting more tornadoes tomorrow. I give up. The under 30 crowd says Facebook is for old people. Well, I have been part of Facebook for a very, very long time. I used to use Facebook on my job as a supervisor. People wanted to get in touch with me or call me to get in touch with me on Facebook. And so all my work is wood. We all got together on Facebook. Now I don't use Facebook because it was part of my job and I retired. Oh, I think somebody came on. My dad was born in 1926, Barb. My dad was born in 1935. 1935. I hate the taste of my city's water. It makes my stomach hurt, but am out of bottled water and don't want to go to the store tonight. You got a car. That B-52 crash is sad. What B-52 crash? What? A B-52 crashed? Where? A B-52 crash. No kidding. Those are fighter jets. And usually they have nuclear weapons on them. That's why it's like, what? They're bombers. That must have been one heck of a bomb. Bang, boom. Now I'm going to have to do a search. She's not going to tell me about it. B52 crashed. One day ago. Okay, okay. I left for a bit earlier. Did someone answer my question about whether cooked hamburger is mixed with beef tallow? Wait, what? Okay, I left for a bit earlier. Did anyone answer my question about whether cooked hamburger? Yes, it is. Cooked hamburger is mixed with beef tallow to make tallow bars. Yes. I also cook bacon, and I add that too. I crumble it up and mix that in with the beef tallow. Barb, I think you are calculating your numbers on ketosis wrong. I've been looking that up all afternoon. I'm getting your number for today is 53. I'm going to send you an email. All right. There's two different doctors that do it two different ways, and I'm wondering if you're talking about the other number because I'm doing the Dr. Boz, not the other doctor. There's two different ones. So you got to take your numbers of 97, that was my glucose, and you divide it by, uh, what was it, zero point zero 0.01, and what do you get? Calculator, let's see. Calculator, 97 divided by zero point 0.1 equals 970. Okay, I've looked up how it works on Keto Mojo. You have to keep in mind, it doesn't matter what Keto Mojo says. I am doing Dr. Boz's numbers. There's two different ones, and some people get it confused with another doctor's numbers. I can't remember what one that one was because I've had this conversation with someone, and then they went, "Oh, okay." I'll look up the way Dr. Boss said. Yeah. Dr. Boss says take your glucose and divide it by your ketones. Oh, an 8-person crew all died. Oh, that sucks. What are the different calculations? Okay, ketones. Yeah, there's two different doctors. I just did a research on it the other day. There is Dr. Boss and another doctor. What is his name? What is his name? All right, Dr. Seyfried. Dr. I can't. Dr. Seyfried. Fried. Dr. Seyfried is also a researcher who developed and promoted the glucose ketone index. Um, it's similar, but it's totally different. And then you have, I'm doing the Dr. Boz for her keto carnivore community ratio. Yeah, people have been asking me about it all day. Oh, you're doing the wrong numbers. I'm not doing Dr. Thomas Safety Pride. I'm not doing the GKI, the glucose ketone index. I'm not doing that one. Um, I haven't heard of anything, Deborah Nutello. Yes, she does use. She uses Keto Mojo. Yes, she uses a different calculation to get numbers and has her own formula, and that's the one that I'm using. That's the one that's usually used for the carnivore community. She's a keto doctor, and the other one, Doctor Seif, he tracks metabolic therapy that's used for cancer research. I'm not doing that ratio. I'm doing the one for Dr. Boss, who's the carnivore keto doctor. People are getting the two confused. See, this is the other one that has using Keto Mojo for the same thing, but doing a different formula. So this is the name. I can't pronounce it, but this is the other doctor that uses the Keto Mojo for cancer, metabolic type problems. I'm doing it for carnivore, and that's through a different doctor altogether, Dr. Annette Bosworth. I'm doing this one. You'd be surprised how many people have asked me about it. It's the way it's being spelled here is Seyfried. Yes, Annette Bosworth is Dr. Boss. That's the one I am doing. Yeah. It's good though that people are asking me about it and concerned that I'm doing it wrong. So I appreciate it. I'm only doing this just to test it out to see if I can break a stall or, get into autophagy, what it takes for my body to get to that point. Because otherwise, you're just guessing. You're guessing if it's working. I just want it to work. I don't want to guess at it. You'd be surprised how many people are against this. It's like, wow, really? Just be surprised. It's like, I feel like I'm constantly defending this whole exercise, this whole experiment. It's really weird. Yeah, because this isn't going to be an everyday thing. This is just seeing what my body's doing from day to day, depending on what I eat. I had someone say, I hope this doesn't become a habit. I'm like, what? That's it can get addictive, and I'm like, I'm not worried about it. It's not like I want to prick my finger every day. I don't like to bleed. It does it. So your numbers match hers. Yes, my numbers are matching hers. But I'm glad that you are checking in and that's learning, right? You had concerns, questions. I hope people, question what I say like that. Want to do it right. Um, I am doing the Dr. Boz ratio, Grandma, through the same program Menoa is doing. What's the program she's? Oh, but you're still doing Dr. Boz? Okay, yeah, I guess that's how she does it. So your numbers match her. Thomas Iffa has a studied cancer for 30 years, Jeannie. Very smart man. I'm excited about it every day. I can't wait to watch, like when we used to watch the episodes that ended at the interesting part till the next time. Vicky, are you talking about mine or those are the people you watch to stay away from planes, and trains? Which ones are they riding on? Yes, Deborah, teeny tiny. No, I think it's great you're doing it. I'm going to get AB, get a mojo. I should be invested in this mojo because quite a few people are buying them. And I'm like, geez, if I could only get like a couple of pennies every time someone tells me they're buying one, I might get rich. I might get rich. Who cares if it is you do you? Yeah, exactly. I am doing me. Yeah, a lot of people are against it, but I'm like, you know what? It's part of what I want to do. I want to learn my body. This is the way to do it. I only care about brain health, or probably because a lot of doctors we follow kilts and very constantly pounding our heads. It doesn't matter why you're testing if you aren't diabetic. I'm testing because I want to understand my body. I want to be able to get into autophagy without question. I don't want to guess whether or not I'm in it. I don't want to. I don't want someone to say, "Well, you're eating meat," or "Yeah, if you're doing a fast over 18 hours, you're in it." You don't need to test because you're in it. I want to know because I'm 66. I'm almost 66. I'm 65 years old. My time's running out. If someone else is 40, they got plenty of time to play around with without playing around with numbers. They can do the guesswork. I need to know. Yes, I'm talking about the Mojo experiment. Yeah, indeed, Barb. Hello, Ann. Hello, hello. Barb, I think they have a sponsorship program. Yeah, but by the time I get accepted, I'll already be done with it. I am saying good night, folks. See you tomorrow. Good night, Debbie. Hi, Ann. Bye, Ann. hi, hi, booby goats, Aaron. Hi, Ann. Let's see. If people don't test, it's like being in a room with the light switch off. You don't know. You don't. You just don't know because you can't see anything. Yeah, you got to guess. And when people say, "Yeah, you just," someone told me, if you eat meat, you're fine. Just eat meat. Well, that's fine if you're already healthy and you're just doing maintenance. Sure, you can just eat meat and go on and you're fine. But when someone's actually got a reason why they're doing this, I don't want to keep using guesswork, and that's what I feel like. I don't know if it's working because I can't see it. I need something I can see. Oh no, my big sister is here. No, I'm not asking you, Barb. Oh no. I'm explaining why some people are questioning you. Is because if you two doctors constantly say numbers are meaningless. Yeah, I know. And this is something rather kind of new. It's growing. Barb, just waiting. One day you will be 78. You have plenty of time. I am fasting for 48 hours or more to get my sugars down, probably no more than 72. When I get where I am good, I will use it just for maintenance. Yeah, I don't see no harm in it. But it is kind of at first intimidating and complicated. And since it hasn't already been done, I feel like someone should be doing it because if I was interested, I would want to see someone doing it like what I'm doing. I'm not perfect at it. I'm not a scientist. I'm probably always going to have questions, but hey, the only part of this whole thing that I don't like is tomorrow I'm probably going to start doing a sardine fast, and I'm not too thrilled about that. I'm just, but everyone's been telling me you need to eat some sardines to do like a jump start because that'll put you into higher ketones. And I'm like, ugh. That's why I want to do it, Barb. I'm just curious, and if I can do a simple test at home, I like that. So for me, it's more of a novelty for now. I do like sardines, John. Night, Thomas. Good night, Thomas. Night, Thomas. Everyone's saying good night to Thomas. I am going to sleep, getting tired. Hopefully, I will see many of you tomorrow at 4 p.m. I'm glad you reminded me. I think you will influence lots of people to test. You will be helping tons of people. It's always amazing to see what your sugar is. I know I was shocked when it got down to 97. I was like, yes, at least that number went down. Um, Thus is life, nonstop adjusting and readjusting, learning and adapting. Better try than never. Hey, yeah, exactly. My sugar went up at one point this week, and I've been eating all beef. Don't know about ketones, but my sugar went up to 101. Sometimes that can be your liver, um, the protein. The liver is doing its thing and giving you some glucose. Barb, I see nothing wrong with you looking at ways to get better information. I may be just what you need to have that final push to get to your goal. Yeah, never know. Unless you test, unless you experiment. Um, I do like how Butter Bob is, changing things up, and he's experimenting, and eventually he and I, probably within about another week or two, we're going to do a live together, and we're going to discuss our findings. So he's been helpful with me for doing this. So 100% Bob, LOL. I'm on a 48-hour right now. Try putting your cans in the fridge, and that might help with your belching. I'm going to do that because I just pulled out 3 cans and put them in the closet. I should put them in the fridge because that's what I'm starting tomorrow. I do. How many cans are you eating, though, Brian? I don't want to eat too many if I don't have to. I pulled out 3 out of the closet and put them in the kitchen tonight. But I got 2 cans of trout too. So, and I've never had canned trout. Oh, and I started Dirty Lion, only having the coffee and some flavored polar seltzer. Not, I am like my boss used to say, off. Like now, now when you say Dirty Lion, what do you mean? You're gonna have coffee and flavored salsa. So you're having coffee. I don't see why you can't have that. I'd still have it. I don't know why people torture themselves with days of sardines. Ah, never defend yourself about choices that don't impact others. I rule. I live by. Yeah, I still do what I want, Julie. Juliet, I still do what I want. But I do get a lot of people ask me questions and tell me they think that, I don't have to be doing this. Yeah, I don't have to be doing it. They're absolutely right. But why not? What else do I got going? I'm a 65-year-old woman that is retired that does YouTube, and I am on a carnivore diet, and I go out and walk. That's my life. And I sit here and crochet. Why not throw something else in the mix, right? Give some pizzazz into life. Get something more, something to look forward to. It's almost like a challenge. It's like a self challenge. It makes life interesting. You do realize that the lion diet is just from someone that made it up one day because they went strict beef and ruminant meats, and then they called it the lion diet. This isn't really some medical term or anything. You can twist it to whatever you want. You can call it the prime diet, Thomas. Call it. Give it a unique. Someone else did, about a year or so ago. Give yourself a new name for your new diet. You can call it the prime Thomas diet. I started with 3 cans, but the time I'm at 21 days, I'll be down to one or two. I just want my numbers to change. Now, I don't know how often, I want to say Butter Bob says that he started and then he's able to do, I guess he has to do it like once a week, eat a can or something. People give Butter Bob crap about it too. Why would anyone care about someone else testing? It's just so odd they care or come. But he was having, some like a bit of a stall and now he's got it so he's got it all figured out. He knows just what to do to start moving that weight scale. I'm doing it more for my stomach. I want to heal my stomach, and this will help with stomach fat. So that's why I'm doing it. Because I don't, I have no problem with any of my weight on any other part of my body. Yes, when if I lose weight, it's going to lose wherever it wants to. But I'm hoping that this will take care of my hanging belly or help with it. I don't think anything from me would go viral. Oh, don't say that, Thomas. You can call it the prime diet. They got the lion diet. You could have the prime diet. Why don't you call it the $6 diet, Uncle Charlie? The six, the $6 diet. I think Butter Bob said he's eating a half a pound of beef a day. I'm sorry, but that's not carnivore. That's starvation. Of course, you're going to lose weight. But his numbers are up, and that's what matters. When the numbers are up, you're going to lose some weight because you're burning some of the fat off your body too. You want to get into that space. I wonder if it was like all this doubt when they made the sugar meters, the glucose meters for diabetics. Oh, you don't need to use that. Tell you what, today I did not eat a half a pound of meat. I'm just not hungry. I like them. They just make me burp. I don't have a problem with them. They just make me burp. I don't like burping up sardines. I use my now. I want to say I think I got one coming. I don't know. I think that's what Paul said. He's mailing me one. I don't know. Remember, your numbers might not come down for a little bit, um, but they will. Just don't get discouraged, Barb. I won't. I'll just keep doing it. Yeah, I've been watching Dr. Boz with some of her patients and explaining some of the outcomes of theirs. And yeah, I can see that it takes a while. Sardines give me indigestion and heartburn. Had that had that and some onions one day, and Peter said it was the onions, but I had sardines again, and it was the same thing. Barb is not going to get discouraged. Look at her now from starting. She's all in. I am all in. I am determined. I am determined. Yeah, that's what Paul is sending you is the sensor you wear on your arm. That now, how do you get the? He said that it only lasts for 2 weeks or 10 days, something like that. That's not very much. Oh, I also had that with it, Julia. About 5 tablespoons of beef tallow. World War III is going to start over sardines. Yes, 10 days. Then you can buy another. Can you buy them, or do you have to have a prescription for them? My sugars have been high for a few days, Juliet, but I wanted to prepare for the next 2, 3 days. Runs about 40 a month, Juliet. That is no way to be. Prescription. Ah, you know what, Aunt Terry? Because you kept saying that, guess what I did today? I made a graft. I made two. Do you see that? You see that, Terry? Do you see that? Is that what you want me to do? It's got to show it on tomorrow morning. I know they say eat meat till you are full, but I have read several places the amount of protein you need daily is based on your BMR or weight. All right. Now, that is true. They say to eat meat till you are full. And that's really hard when you tell that to someone that naturally eats more than they need because they don't know when to stop when they're full. So that's sometimes for someone like me who can binge eat, you don't get the signal to stop, so you overeat. Some don't get that signal. Yeah, I don't get that signal. I can eat, neat, 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 neat. Even comfortably full, doesn't matter. If I started out hungry, I'm going to eat, eat, eat until the plate is empty. Well, that's just it. It does, but then today when I said do a printout, it added one that I didn't put in there. I said, so where did you get that point oh 0.08 or 8 or point, 0.8? Where did you get that? And it was a wrong entry, not on my part. That's me too. That's why they say to do the sardines and eggs if you're hungry. Are you sardine hungry? Yeah, that makes sense, Beverly. That really makes sense. Because if you're only allowing yourself for 3 days to eat sardines, are you hungry enough to eat those sardines? And I'd be like, yeah, no. So yeah, I get the logic behind that, Beverly. Because you're gonna think twice before you go reach for a can. Oh, Pa Beater is here. Hello, hello. So good to see you. Now, everybody, in case you don't know, because you all know Tammy, this is Tammy's uncle, Pa Beater. I would never eat again. Is that if that was the requirement? Can't eat them. Well, I always burp them up, but tomorrow I'm going to be eating them. I'm going to be doing a 3 day fast on them. Well, those and mackerel, but I gotta put them in the fridge. I bet nobody could overeat sardines. I know. Uh, my body will stop me because of the surgery, but would graze. Then I started the carnivore lifestyle. Hi, Parbeater. Good to meet you. I found them at the grocery store. It's where all the tuna fish is, and it was on the top shelf. There was only one kind, and I never had them before. Beverly, that works. I did a video on that. If you aren't sure if you are craving or hungry, eat hard boiled eggs. If they sound awesome, you are hungry. If they sound awful, you are craving. That's a good way to look at it, too. You guys are making me hungry for sardines. Stop. Uh, I start a 3 day sardine fast, ate 2 cans first day, finished rest of the 3 day fast as a water fast. That's probably what I'm going to do, Diana. But we'll see. We'll see how this works. They say you can kickstart for your ketones. So that's what everyone kept saying. So I said, all right, all right. First day of a sardine fast, I ate 8 cans. Well, I'm mixing mine in with butter. I love butter. So I'm going to do what someone suggested, put the cans in the fridge when I go out to the kitchen next. Are you kidding up? A little about me. I've been carnivore for just under 3 years, lost type 3 fatty liver depression, and 270 pounds of fat. Oh my goodness, I knew you lost a lot of weight, but I didn't realize it was 270 pounds. Hi, baby. She must have been really hungry. Congratulations, Par Peter, on that. 270. Ah, I've done 135 so far, but 270, wow. That's incredible. I don't, even when I get down to my lowest weight that I can, I won't have 270. I'll have like maybe 230, 235. If everything is going good at the 21 days, I'm going to extend it and go as long as I can. 8 cans of sardines would be like swallowing the dang ocean. Mustard. Mustard is good. I was over 525 pounds when I started. Okay. Yeah, I was just over 400. I bet you started feeling good though. I feel like every time I'm down like another 20, 30 pounds, I start feeling, it's like a new level of feeling better. Brian is going to grow gills. That's still nothing to know. That's still nothing to know. Be proud of, Barb. Your pounds lost is huge. Oh, yeah, I'm still proud. My whole thing is I couldn't move. I don't know how Par Beater was, but for me, being over 400 pounds, I had to have assistance on everything. And just being able to move is a big deal for me. Hey, I was able to go outside, run a weed whacker, and then go out there and sweep my sidewalk, my patio, because all the grass and stuff was coming up between the bricks and it was driving me nuts. So I got most of it taken care of. I still got more to do tomorrow. But I couldn't do that at all. Last summer, I couldn't go out there and do yard work. Not at all. And the only reason why I stopped is because the battery to the weed whacker died. So I have to wait till it gets another charge and then go out there and do it again. I'm also adjusting the fat number based on the gains in muscle and bone. Oh, okay. Now, did I'm sure when you were losing weight, it was slow at some points, I would think, because you were gaining muscle, right? What was crazy was at 525 plus, I was working every day, walking miles at work, and even mowing my lawn and some of the neighbors. Wow. You lost all this weight in what, 9 months, Barbara? You are doing great. Well, not all in 9 months. I I was 400 plus pounds 2 years ago, and I spent 6 months and I lost 100 pounds. And then I went away on vacation and never got back on the carnivore diet. And then last summer I started back up again. I had gained the weight back that I had lost, except for like 20 pounds. And so I had to basically re lose all that weight again. It really sucked. So, in a way, in the last 2 years, I've lost probably 200 plus pounds on carnivore, but I can't say that, but because I had to re lose weight. It's like I had to, so this time it's like I'm not going off from it this time because man, that was rough losing the weight twice. When I heard Jerry, this was her third time or something to lose the weight. It's like I've done it twice. I know just what you mean. It's like you just got to stop. Then she said, I wouldn't have to have water if we had tea. We Hey, maybe doing carnivore, my brother will start doing some yard work. If we have some, I said we didn't, and she just jumped all over me. Great job, Brad. Who's Brad? That's wonderful, Barbara. Sorry, Jen. I lost most of the weight in the first year and a half, 2 years. Been at the same weight loss for the last year, but pants are getting smaller. Oh, I am so happy that Bill Knott had a video and Daisy is much better. I know, I was so happy about that. And it was good to see Bill out there walking and working in the garden, out of that house, out of that bed. I was so happy for him. And he talked about how he has a dream of going out there and fishing. And what was the other one? There was fishing. Yeah, it made me too. I was like so proud of him. And, I saw him, when he said on the other side of the garden was, he had to walk over to, what did he call that thing? The four-wheeler? And I'm like, oh gosh, you can do this. You can do this. And he's barefoot. I'm like, why are you barefoot? What if you stump on something? I love Bill to pieces. Bill's the one that gave me a spark of hope to do this. So I cherish him. Look, just talking about him, I get teary eyed. But yeah, when I saw that Daisy was getting better, I was like, oh my God, thank God. I worry that I mean, of course he's going to be close to Daisy. And I worried so much that if anything happened to Daisy, it would set Bill back. And so it was like, oh dear God, please don't let anything. Daisy has to get better. Bill has to get a lot stronger. He can't lose, something that he cherishes as much as he cherishes Daisy. And did you go back and watch the beginning of a story from Carrie's site? I have watched, I don't know if he's put up something new, but when I have watched everything that I could um, of Bill. That's how it was me watching from Carrie Mann. I came across Carrie Mann's video when he wrote the letter for Bill, because Bill sent him an email, and then in that started the story that I started watching both Carrie Mann and Bill. And that's when I got the spark of hope and started my own carnivore journey was from Carrie Mann's story on his channel about Bill. And then I became a member of Bill's channel, that 2 years ago, and been watching his channel ever since, except for, of course, when he got kicked, when he lost his channel. I felt so bad for Bill. That broke my heart. I didn't finish his video today, but I heard that Daisy part. I love seeing Bill in the garden and working in the yard. It is blessed. I can't remember what he said his other dream was. One was to go golfing. He's gonna go golfing, guys. In 2 weeks, he's gonna go golfing. Can you imagine that? That's only a dream. He said he'll have to stay in the cart and then get down because he has a hard time walking still. But he's gonna go golfing in 2 weeks with his family, and he hasn't been able to do anything like that. I didn't know you were around at the same time I was. I was already watching Carrie when the bill came up. No, I found Carrie and Bill. Um, it was 2 years ago. Let me guess. 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, I found Bill, and it was on New Year's Eve night. On January 2nd, 2 days after watching Bill Knotts, I started the carnivore journey. I had something I was doing on the first, so I couldn't partake in it, but then I went right on it the very next day, and been pretty much following the carnivore lifestyle pretty much, except for I took time off because I got very sick. I had COVID, then I had pneumonia, and I was just eating whatever I could, to get through those illnesses because I was really sick for about 4 or 5 months after a vacation from Maine. And then I waited about another 4 months before I started carnivore again. So I took like about 8 months off because I got very sick. But it was already in the past when I started watching it. So I weren't watching Carrie when the bill came up. It had already come up when I came across Carrie and Bill. So I was watching it in the past, right? Does that make sense? Hi, Grandma, and everyone in the chat. I tried to find the original Bill interview with Carrie, but it seems to be connected to his old account. Now, Carrie on Homestead How, it's always been on Homestead How. That's how I followed it. I followed it from the very first when he called out to Bill, "You need to get in touch with me." Let me see if I can find it, and then I'll post it. I know it really sucks. What makes me mad is that YouTube is lying about it being gone. They just don't want to admit it. Yeah. Well, I'm off to bed, Barb, and all of you wonderful people. Have a blessed night. Good night, Brian. Oh, you found it? Bill and Daisy's. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, That's his latest. I'm looking for one through Homestead How. I'm going to look for that one. Bill. Um, this isn't the one. Which one is it? Here it is. This is the one that I came across. This is the one I came across, and I bawled my eyes out. That's the video that sparked me into going carnivore right there. I found that one. Just to get, I just cry just thinking about it. This was the video that started me following Bill Knotts, the beginning of what saved my life. Um, on Homestead How YouTube, there is a Bill Knotts playlist. Oh, okay, that's cool. I did not know that. All my coworkers got it except me and my boss. Wow. I was fortunate not to have been tested positive for COVID. I was blue in the lips and red in the eyes. I didn't feel bad at all, but they wouldn't let me leave the hospital. My O2 was below 70, that's why. So I guess I was in bad shape, yes. Usually they don't like you leaving the hospital if it's under 88. Barb, I too got the COVID, was in the hospital for 4 days, came home with an O2 bottle. That's what took my strength away. Carnivore has given it back. Yeah. Yep. I was very sick. I had to go to the hospital and all, but I was still able to go home. I didn't have to go in intensive care. I was so scared because my best friend at work, she died of COVID. That's one of the reasons why I retired. Actually, I've had quite a few friends. 3 died of COVID, all within 6 months' time. But I've known a lot more than that of people that was at my workplace all passed away. Many of them. I worked in a jail, and it went through the jail like you wouldn't believe. Wife was in for 16 days. I couldn't get her blood sugar under control. I wouldn't let them put her on a vent. Yeah, the big thing was if you ended up on a vent, you was gonna die. That's what some people. Wife was in for 16. How long you been doing carnivore, Pa? Diana says, yes, that video was amazing. I think Carrie said he almost didn't read the letter because it was so long, but a lot of us are still here because he did read it. Yep. I got a case of COVID in 22, lasted about 5 days. Oh, you're lucky. Mine lingered and lingered and lingered. Will be 3 years in August. I spent 7 days in the hospital with COVID. Then 4 months later, I spent another week in the hospital with RSV. It was the RSV that took my O2 from 5 liters of O2 up to 7 liters. I probably should have been on O2 because I was always breathless, and there would be times where I got so lightheaded from unable to catch my breath that I would fall. But I was too stubborn to go to the doctors. And then when I finally did go to the doctors, all they wanted to do was give me a bunch of drugs. And thank you, Terry. How are you tonight? You had a bunch of testing done recently, right? Yeah, she got good news. I can tell you that much. She got good news. Wife is on her way to being carnivore, but she won't admit it. She loves her veggies and carbs, and she's type 2. But I've got her down to a small amount of long acting and no short. Of all the carbs that I was into, the only one that I actually think about and miss is a salad, a lettuce salad. I used to love having my lettuce with some chicken and Parmesan cheese on it. And sometimes I'd put cottage cheese on it. And I would have that for lunch. And I used to have that almost at least 5 days a week for lunch. I miss that. That's the only thing I miss. I mean, I was addicted to breads and chips and ice cream and all that stuff, but that's the only one thing that I actually still to this day think about. Sometimes you read chats that I swear I can't see. Uh, I miss cheap Italian dressing. See, I never put the Italian dressing on any of my salads or anything. I used to use the cottage cheese or sour cream. I would use that. I would still put something wet on it, but it was never because I'm allergic to so many other things. So anything with like vinegar or anything. But I do miss that. I think if I ever go back to eating veggies again, it would just be that because that's the only thing I miss. Nope, can't do it, Uncle Charlie. I can't do it because I am very addictive. If I can't just do one, I'll just tell myself in my head, oh, I had it this once time. I can do it again, and before you know it, that whole half gallon is gone, and then that one sandwich turns into two. Then you won't want to try the new Jack Link's jerky. Yeah, I don't eat pickles. I don't eat anything citrusy. It's something to do with the acid. It causes sores in my mouth, so I can't eat oranges, lemons, pineapple. Sometimes the apples bother me, but not too bad. But yeah, there was a diet I went on, and it said to do a tablespoon of vinegar in water every morning. Just drink it down. And I would do that, and I'd get sores all in my mouth, on my tongue, down my throat. It's from the vinegar. And I knew I couldn't do like pickles and that type of stuff, but I didn't know. Man, I'll tell you what, that sucks. What I do is buy what I am willing to eat. But if I decide to eat some cheese, I buy 2 ounces because I know what's going to happen. Exactly. I'd have to buy one of those little cups of ice cream once a month and only allow myself that and give the rest to my grandchildren. The giant ones, Diana. That used to be my dinner sometimes. A big pretzel and a beer or five. I make my own ice cream. It's just having cream and egg yolk. I've been really considering that. I have been considering doing that. I haven't yet. The only reason why I haven't is because I don't have a whipper, and I don't know if I want to buy one just so I could bake ice cream. You know, I have a Ninja Creamy. I don't know what that is. My luck, I'd make it every single day and have to have it every day. I love it too much. It's a super easy ice cream maker. I'll have to look into it. Ninja Creamy. I know that's one of the things I worry about too, Juliet. I'd want to make it all the time, and I'm allergic to cream. I'm allergic to milk. So all I'd be doing is just getting sick every day, but loving the ice cream because I love it. You just freeze the stuff in the cup and then it grinds into ice cream. Oh, sounds so good. Oh, wow. Yeah, I would so love that. Some blueberry ice cream. Yes. Yep, me too. That's me, Pa. I mean, it doesn't kill me or anything like that. It's an irritant. But you know what? It does the same thing pretty much what eating too much fat does. But I still do it. Not for Mitch. I want to get a dehydrator and a meat slicer to make my own meat chips and dehydrated bacon. You can dehydrate in the oven. Hey, Debbie. Oh my goodness. I am not obsessed with berries. It's too hot to do it in the oven. Lady here selling puppies. What is my daughter trying to do? I made some super thin pork loin chips. Folks at work thought they were made from potatoes. Oh, heavy whipping cream in my coffee has been my dessert for a while. However, watching Jen Man, she's doing great quitting her coffee and cream, probably going to have to give it up to go forward. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Huh. Yeah, I don't know any of those. Well, Carnivore Quest, I kind of do. I probably watch one of his shows once a month or something. But yeah, Sean, I don't know who. Yes, but being in the South, they can't give up their greens and beans. But I do get folks that at the curious at least once a week. For me, just having this sport is wonderful. You know, the way I see it, Pa, just planting the seed. They have the information. Whether or not they do anything about it doesn't matter. What does matter is they have an idea of what it is in case anything ever happens, or if they know someone that gets sick, or they themselves, they have what it takes to perhaps even try it one day. That's why I love it when people come in here that's new and they hang out like poop water, you know? And now he's even considering even trying it. I think it's great. We have people in here that's here every single day. They're not carnivore, but they hang out with carnivores. They're going to get, look at all the information that they've gained. I'm a lighthouse for sure, exactly. We're all lighthouses, and that's the best that we can do. Yeah, yeah. Everyone has their own journey and where they're going to begin. It's their journey. We can't force it on anybody. I wish we could, but we just can't. Yes, people have been told they have to have fiber. Yeah, it's sad. Carnivore and community strong. You know, I hate to say this, but when I first found carnivore community or the carnivore way, fighting homestead house, I really didn't have a sense of community, that it was strong. It was like just a bunch of individual people that had groups. But now I do feel like there's a sense of community. Look at all of the channels that surround us that we go to all the time, and everybody knows everybody, and everyone's friends with everybody. You know, like we got Rick. Everybody loves Rick. Everyone goes to Rick. Everyone loves Amy, and we all go to Amy's. Everyone loves Jerry. We all go to Jerry's. It's like it's great. It's like we all help each other, support each other. It's great. And I missed that the first time when I went carnivore. Night swallowed. All right, what's night swallowed? I got to see what this translates to. Night Manawa. So now you're swallowed, Manawa. Oh my God. She's throat. She's now swallowed. She's, I'm seeing swallow and swallowed all over the place. I'm like, who the heck are they saying night to? Oh my God. This translation. For you guys that don't know, for us that do the hosting of channels lives, they started with this translator, and they're they're playing around with it. It does not work worth crap as far as I'm concerned. And every now and again, it translates someone's name like Menawa, and she's got so many translated. She is known as renting. She's now swallow. This is the first time I've seen swallow. She's throat. She's given. She's got so many side names. Hello, Papa. The funny thing is, they all think my lifestyle is hard. To me, it's super easy. Always has been. I've never one been. Yeah, I find it easy too. I really do. I do miss having that salad, but it's not like a big deal to me. I can deal with that. I can deal it. But I'll tell you one. As soon as I feel like I'm healthy enough and I can start bringing something in, it's gonna be just salad. I can't believe that I'll ever go back to bread or any of that type of stuff ever again. I've learned so much and gained incredible knowledge from being here. I'm not carnivore, but I have gained a lot of information. Yeah, and whether you do it or not, Kathleen, the whole point is that you have the knowledge, and if you ever had to need it or want to investigate further and experiment, you can. Me too. Easy and doing OMED. Only think about food once a day, not all day long. I know. I used to always think about. I'd think about it all the time. What am I gonna have today? What am I gonna have tomorrow? Do I got enough of this? Do I have enough of that? It was crazy. Now I don't care. It's like what I go out to the fridge and just pull something out. It doesn't matter to me. It's not cheesecake would be a cashew cheesecake would be my heaven food. Uh, that does sound good. Just saying. That does sound good. It's been great talking, but I have to get back to work. Might pop back in later. Okay, Pa. So how's Papa doing? Toffee cheesecake. Who would have thought that eating could be so complex? I think some of us got big as mothers thinking about feeding kids, and husbands hard not to overdo if we don't have a stop button. That would put me back probably 6 months. I know what I can't eat and what I can. Cheesecake is something I can't have. And I love cheesecake, and I try not to touch it. I work on. My husband eats it all the time. He loves cheesecake. That is means that she's a member. Yeah, the first month you're a skein of yarn, and then after that you're a crocheted heart. How cute. I didn't even see it. No, it's been there forever. And then they're different colors depending on how long you've been a member. Which reminds me, I should be able to give away some memberships. Let's see. Let's see who gets free memberships. Yep, I can do 10. I mean 10. I can do 5. Let's see who gets them. 3, 2, 1. Here they go. Good luck. Good luck. Papa Carnivore got one. Craft Chef Starla got one. Mick Nana the Carnivore got one. Yeah, some of these I don't know, but I do know Papa Carnivore. Four Sticks. Don't know that person. Danza. Don't know that person. Congratulations, Papa. She's got a full belly. You got a full belly, huh? These innocent people will come in and we have to vet them. Dawn. Hello, Dawn. Haven't seen you for a while. Oh, we're second down. Yeah. Did you open your box yet, Terry? Yes. Have been going to bed early as I get up with the granddaughter for school. Lack of sleep caught up to me. I bet he does not. He does too, but I would be afraid to eat it. I am an addict, and the taste and texture would set me off. I would just keep eating it. I still catch you walks and baby shorts. Yeah. Well, thank you for doing that. I still like seeing you now and again. It's cool. Didn't see an option to be a member for more than $1.99. Possibly you could add others. No, I only have just that one. He must think, wow, it's weird. You keep getting all these blankets. Every month you get a new blanket. He's going to think you're some part of some sort of blanket club. At least in the wintertime, you'll be warm. Little crochet cult. Okay, Russ Rant seems. Why? What's happening? What's happening? Hello, Jonathan. Well, I had fun explaining the starfish shirt I got from Gary. He got you a starfish shirt? I had to tell him the brown rice story to explain why we were talking about anuses. Oh my God. Well, that's nice that he's giving everybody these shirts. The people mentioned before were saying Carrie is a scammer and there is no movie. Sad. Oh my God. That isn't what the people say that's in our little group that's already seen it. They loved it. No, they're just upset because they can't have it right now. So there must not be a movie when there is a movie, but they're doing it right so that they can get it out there and seen. They have to prove that it's something that people want to watch before it can get out there full force. But it's already going to be in 100 theaters this summer, so, you know, Barb, like to walk and talk. Did you have for dinner? Carrie's Power Bowl. I made a comment. Your hair in the sun looked so soft and silky. Think you did a music video for Jonathan. Trying to find it. Yes, there is a video that I did for Jonathan. Two of them actually. He's got two of them. Gemma, Juju, and yes, I did do up a curry bowl for dinner, but I only ate half of it. I just weren't very hungry. I had a very busy day, and I just didn't feel like eating. Yes, you love your mommy. You love your mommy. You love your mommy. I love you. Yeah, you're washing your face. Let me know if you can't find it, Jeanette, and I'll look. But oh wow, thank you, John. Didn't even know you were in here. You scared me. Thank you. You've been so busy lately, John. Yes, yes. Oh, Bob, thank you. I've not been hungry either. 115 degrees. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No appetite. Yet carnivore would say got to eat the fat every day. Yeah, you just why do you want to beat me up? No tongue wagging. Oops. 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 Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm beating you up with my needle, my crochet hook. All right, I'll put it up because you want mummy time. Yes, I'll put it up. Yeah, where is it in the world that's 115 degrees? That's just way too hot. Right now I'm at 67. You want to go in? All right, go on. Nevada, 115, Death Valley. Oh, da, 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 da. Oh, Dawn, just Jerry deleted a bunch of. Why did why did Dawn why did Jerry delete a bunch of Dawn's messages? Oh, I hope she just didn't get. Did you just ban somebody or something? What you do? What you do? I grabbed the computer and hit a button. Oh no. Do you know what you did? Well, let me see if she's banned or something. I think I fixed it. Dawn, are you still able to talk? Are you still here? Well, I don't see anything on my side. Oh no, Dawn's back. Sorry, Dawn. Jerry did a boo boo. Are you there? No audio. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, come back. Can all of you guys hear me? Can everybody hear me? I fixed it. I see you, Jerry. Yes, okay. Jerry's the mean old lady. Jerry's the mean old lady. I don't know who it was. Yeah, it was she's back. She wasn't banned or anything. It was Dawn Fredlin. Yeah. You can see her now? Yeah. Did you see what Jerry did to you, Dawn? Did you see? Did you see what she's pulling? Banned Jonathan? What? You did not ban Jonathan again, did you? He's a moderator. You can't. I put my magic spell around Jonathan so he can't be booted by you, Terry. It says Dawn was unhidden. Okay. Not yet. Jonathan could. I thought when I heard he couldn't come in, I just thought it was like a connection problem. He was just having a hard time with the internet. I didn't realize he meant he was banned. I felt bad afterwards because I heard that he was saying he couldn't come in, and I was like, oh well, sorry, you can't come in. And all along he was banned. I was talking to Ellen. I didn't see that anything happened. What did Jerry do? She hid all of your comments. She hid you, but she unhid you back. But it was funny. You ought to give her hell, Dawn. Jerry's a bully. No, you did not. It was Terry. Terry did it, not you, Jerry. She did it like what, about a month ago, Terry? Was it? It was a few weeks ago. Finally, it took George coming in to say, "Is he banned?" And I went and looked to see if he's banned, and yep, he was banned. Yeah. Yeah, he's Jonathan was here today. He's not banned. He's not banned anymore, and you didn't do it. It was the little one that did it. It was the little one. The one that can't seem to get anything further than make chains with crochet. Scooby Doo. I think he's probably fell asleep. He comes in and listens for a while and then falls asleep, wakes up, says hello, then he falls back to sleep. Yeah, he has before too. Um, Jen has done it before many times. Yeah, I haven't seen Ellen in here. I haven't seen her in a couple of days, I don't think. Until 6:30. Yeah. You're lucky it's not next year. Hi now, Barb, and everyone. See, you came in a bang and a boom. All this stuff happened just as you was coming in. Not for a while. She's been in. Do over. Ugh. Rush show was wild tonight. Was it? What happened? I know they were putting down. Someone was saying something about man, Carrie, man. Ugh. Two channels were putting crap on what? Claiming him to be a scammer and that there were no movie. Was it the same people going around saying the same stuff? Barb, I'm off to bed. And if you just saw a post about possible tornado activity across Northwest and Ohio Valley, are you near there? Yeah, I'm in Ohio Valley. Oh, shit. Now I have to go watch that. I wish that you guys could watch this with me, but you guys can't because I'm on the wrong stream. Russ is not a person you want to piss off. So basically, this talk went across two different streams. I'm going to have to go watch it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay attention tomorrow. Well, I should pay attention now. Okay, from what I could hear while I was on the telephone, it sounded like two particular YouTube channels on Facebook were Trash and Carrie and Homestead Howl. Homestead Howl. Not Terry Carrie. I believe that Terry or Carrie is a perfectionist as Adam Lacey. And remember, I saw the movie. It was 1000% better than that stupid animal carnivore movie. Oh my God. I am talking instead of typing because that just ticks me off. What is going on? Did anyone start Mitch's book yet, even though he thinks we won't understand it? No, Terry, but I will read it for sure. Does that, if we could get a couple of people that actually have the book, we could maybe read sections of it a week or something. This is purely my opinion. I think if given the opportunity, should the movie come to a theater near any of us, that we should go support the work of healing humanity. But again, it's not. Judgment is just my opinion. When we are going to start the book club, does anyone have any ideas? I hope we remember that a lot of people on the documentary were volunteers, not paid. We need to respect the years of work put into Carrie's documentary. I would do that with you. Read the book. I have it downloaded. Excellent, Desiree. Me too. I have downloaded it on my laptop. Well, I was thinking that for six of us that have it, we could each take turns like we paragraph or something. I don't know. What do you think? I'm actually catching it right now. That's what I got in the background. He's going through the book. He's just showing while the song's going. He's just flipping through the pages of the book. Today I only caught it on replay. The song completely, and he said that the song misconstrued the meaning of the book. Yeah, but then again, he would say that about anything. I wanted to host a screening of Carrie's book, but the cost I had to pay was not in the budget at the moment. Yeah, when I looked at the cost of Mitch's book to get his, I was like 20 something bucks? No way. I'm not gonna pay 20 something bucks for his book. So I wrote to him and asked him for a free copy, and he sent it to me. Yeah, Rich says that I didn't get the gist of it. He says I did somewhat, but I didn't get the gist of what he meant by the beast. But that's I don't care. He just doesn't have the heart to say that I was right. Because the beast is still within it. She's subconscious mind. The beast is within, and that's what the story is about. The song is about. It's about the beast within. Oh, he's thanking me. Yeah, it was just I went through his song just going forward until I came to this part. Oh, he doesn't think that we would get it. A lot of people can't follow his book, he's saying. Yeah, he just said that only about 100 would actually get the book. Good night, Grandma, and chat. Sweet dreams, all. Good night, Dawn. It's so true. Um, Barbara, I took this song as the true meaning of his book title, and I also considered him Mitch as the beast within. If you know, you know. Good night, Dawn. Again, I apologize for the fat fingers grabbing my laptop. It might just be he can't put his ideas across in an understandable way. That's true. I will try to stop in more often, I promise. Good, Don, good, because I like seeing you now and again too. I just watched the cholesterol code on Amazon. It was so very good. I'll wait for Carrie's movie to hit Amazon and watch then. Yeah, they're going through the same plan as of my understanding, the cholesterol code. They're going through the same people and everything and doing it the same way. So eventually it is going to be on Amazon and eventually it'll be all over. I think he told me that he didn't think it would be on people are hoping it would get on, I forget the name of it, Netflix. It might not get on Netflix. 6 more and I'll be at 4,200. 6 more subscribers. Be at 4,200. You got to get baby to work. Get me those 6 subscribers. There's Ellen. Ellen, Scooby Doo. I always call her Scooby Doo, and I know it's Scooby the dog. Um, I think it was a sign, Jerry. I will go for sure when it gets close. Love to be able to go to the Carrie's Theater. Hello. What Mitch said as you had wrote it in his chat too, as though we are some sort of stupid people. Yeah, he just. I heard him when he said only about 100 people would get it, and I don't mean get the book. I mean understand it. Hi, you. Hi, Juju is hi, you. Ellen, that would be fabulous, and I would have a reason to come down by you to visit and watch the movie again. Before you came on, I was just telling the chat if anybody has the opportunity to go see the movie, it's worth the $20 admission to be able to see it, in my opinion. I didn't get wrong telling you that. I thought about the ravioli, ra- rivoli, and whatever. Don't know if it would be too close to Montello. Wow, Amy, I like your numbers. If she's still in here, nice. Let's see. 63 divided by 2.8 Whoops, shit, I just dropped it. Equals. Wow, she is really, that's what I want to be doing right there, what she's doing right now. I just got an email. Well, it's been a while, but I just got it, and she's showing me her Mojo uh, image. She's doing really good. Okay. Paul sent me Libra CGM. Wow, nice. Started on Monday. I plan to do 3 days. Oh, I watched that. Terry told me no, you lived in Nevada, so I said, oops. Well, I didn't know if they would pay for it, but I suppose if someone hosts, you're supposed to pay. Love to go see the movie if it was streaming online. Um, Desiree mentioned that before too in the chat about 5 minutes ago, but I think it's $1,500 or $2,000, and it costs prohibition for many of us to do that. Okay, have to charge phone. Gonna watch and listen on the TV. All right, Diana. See you on TV, Diana. Hey, I'm a star on TV. I can tell people that I'm a star on TV. We can all say that because we've all been on TV, at least the ones that come onto the panel. My sister said I could probably host a screening where she works. They have a huge big screen inside. Even that would be $500. Nothing is free, but yikes. Okay, Milwaukee, Southeastern Wisconsin, Chicago crowd. Before you came on, I was just telling you. No, outskirts of Nevada. I would love Cali, but too expensive. I do miss upstate New York, where I am from. Miss the greenery. If you are calling me, Ellen, the phone I have in the basement is dead, and my husband will answer upstairs. He has the other phones that are not dead. Is that the cost of setting up the movie there? For anyone not familiar with my new presence at Grandma's channel, I'm Desiree, aka Des. Oh, calling the theater. I thought you were talking about ravioli, like the pasta, and every time I'm like, what the hell are they talking about? But I was just ignoring it. Isn't that what you're saying, ravioli? Rivoli? Whatever it is? Diana Knight. Huh? Desi. Desiree has a very, very awesome story. I hope that I'm going to believe that it all will happen. That's what I'm going to believe. It's going to all happen. I was debating the details of oxidative whatever in the chat with Cranky. Could not believe that, yes, we actually do combust our food. Yes. Juju is Gemmet, and Ellen is Scooby the dog. Oh my God, Barb, I swear when baby does that, it's like that movie, the thing comes out of the person's chest. I can't remember who it was. I want to say, I want to say it was DC building, like freaked out one day. He was in here and baby came out of my shirt and he about freaked. Jerry, yes, I found Thomas's email and reached out to him. He replied, I think I'm on with him July 15th. Ellen, speaking personally, it would be bad for me because I work second shift, Monday through Friday. No, if you're talking about masses coming up to see a movie on Monday through Friday time frame during the day, I have a much smaller crowd. How often do you do panels? I'm adding live to my Google Calendar so I can try to join more often in the community. Um, we go live here every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. And Friday night at 7, we do a crocheting type live for an hour. But it only has panels to show the work at the end. But those are all open panels. The one on Saturday, however, uh, Debbie and we crochet a blanket to give away, so she always comes on the channel first, um, unless of course she tells me she's not going to be there. But I don't think that's ever happened. So she gets on first, and then after that, we open the channel for everybody. But oftentimes, like Jerry's, Jerry's on vacation. I might do an extra panel night or something so that she can be on. We'll probably do one Friday night. So it's normally 3 nights a week, but sometimes I'll do one on Friday night. We'll probably do one on Friday night this week. I like them because I can relax a little bit more and other people can help answer, read the chats and sort of like co hosting. The only thing about a panel that is hard is like there'll be like two people in a heavy conversation and they'll be on a topic for about 20 minutes and you can't read the chat. So I have to almost like talk over them so we can get caught up on the chat a little bit. So I don't mind the talking on the panel. It's just sometimes we have to pay attention to the chat too, or else the viewers will just get up and leave. Um, Barbara, is that a new nightgown? I don't think. Yeah, I got this like about a month ago, maybe less. I don't think I've ever worn it though. I think it's brand new. I think I got it to bring with me to the when I went to the beach, but I didn't bring it with me. It's very light and I was worried it would be too see-through having a bunch of little kids around. Thank you. This makes me think of my mama Barbara. She always used one of those back scratcher things. Well, I did get a sunburn while I was gone, but it didn't hurt. But now everything's peeling and it itches. It didn't hurt though. That's first for that. I thought I didn't get a sunburn because it didn't hurt, but obviously I did because I'm peeling and it itches like crazy. It's right on the back of my shoulders. So I'm like, well, I did get a sunburn because I've been telling him, no, I was out in the sun. I didn't get a burn. I didn't get a burn. I mean, I thought I didn't because it didn't hurt, but I did because my back is peeling. Or either that, I'm turning into a snake. Okay, stand by, everybody. I am going to leave my basement to go upstairs to bed. So give me a few minutes. She's going to bed. I am curious about how my numbers will be in the morning. Oh, Nikki's here. I didn't even see. Nikki, is this the first time you've been in tonight? Now that's a possibility. LOL. Hello, all. Yeah. Oh, well, welcome in. Itching is frustrating. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it just itches. But hey, you know what? I got a burn and it did not hurt. So, and I owe that to carnivore because normally burns hurt like heck. Some burns are bad. Um, I have or had the itchiest back. I had three of those telescope scratchers, and they are never within reach when I need one. Carnivore seemed to reduce my itchy back. I think it's all dairy. Yeah, could be. I watched Keto Mojo videos, Barb. Very good protocol to get the baseline for your experiment. Yeah, but tomorrow I start the sardine fast, guys. That ought to be interesting. I'm not looking forward to it. Um, I love food. What can I say? And sardines for 3 days. I hope I can stomach them. I'm hoping I can stomach them. But I want to see if it will break the stall that I'm in. But I want it for my belly. I want to get rid of my hanging belly. So I got to do what I got to do. If it'll help with that, if there's a chance that it can help make that belly smaller, I got to try it. My belly hangs almost down to my knees. I got to try something. I'm actually surprised to hear Grandma is peeling. I've heard carnivores. Yes, exactly. But see, that's just it. I didn't even know I had a sunburn. I don't feel like I burned. I didn't burn anywhere, but yet my back is peeling. So I must have gotten a sunburn. That's why else would my sun be peeling like I had a sunburn? But it didn't hurt. That's the whole thing. It did not hurt. But my husband looked at my back because I said, I think my back is peeling. He goes, it is. Must have had a sunburn. That is the big mistake that gets made in real studies all the time. They don't establish a baseline before an intervention. Yep. Well, today was my last regular meal, and I didn't really feel like eating today. So now we're going to see how that affected tomorrow's numbers. I only had one meal, and it was only a half a meal, really. But I did have a tallow square to go with my meal, so that just might have filled me up. But so tomorrow's, I'm thinking tomorrow's numbers are going to be a little different. We'll see. But then I'm going to be doing 3 day fasting of sardines. Now that's supposed to put me into ketosis. So we'll see how that works out. My stomach's upset just thinking about eating sardines, but like I said, I'm going to do it because you know, if it's going to help me in the long run, I got to do it. Look what Desiree has had to do to get to her goal. She's had to go through a heck of a lot more than eating a few cans of sardines. So if she can get through what she's had to go through to get her dreams taken care of, I'm sure I can eat a few sardines. You don't have to eat sardines. It's just I know. I don't have to. I know, but I want to get into ketosis. I want to see if this works. Yes, I just want to see if this works. So that's what I'm doing it for. And sardines is the uh, hottest ketone food, or I should say one of the highest. So that's why I'm doing it. If they make you, they don't make me sick. It's the burping. But someone told me how to correct the burping, that I won't get burping. So that's what we're going to test too to see if it's still going to be that way. Please don't eat. I'm not eating 4 cans of sardines. I'm going to eat 1 can of sardine. I'm not eating four. Ah, I watched Bella's sardine challenge and it didn't appear like it was worth it to me. I am not eating four. I will not. I can guarantee you I will not eat 4 cans of sardines. Ever. Not even in one whole day. No, The weight part doesn't bother me. This skin that hangs all the way down to my knees, it's the hanging skin that going into autophagy. And I don't have to do this to get into autophagy, but I'll know that I'm into autophagy by doing this. Autophagy will help reduce the hang and could possibly uh, strengthen the skin so it's not so saggy. My skin, because I've lost so much weight, is down to my knees. And so, what I'm trying to do is to lessen that skin that hangs down to my knees by going into autophagy. So, for me, it's a healing process, not so much a weight loss. In one way, depending on how you look at it, you could see it as a weight loss, but for me, it's to bring that skin back up. I could care less if the pounds move, but the pounds are going to most likely move. Um, the elasticity of my skin, this will help bring that skin to tighten it up a little bit, and that's what I'm aiming for. Some say that it does. In some situations, I've already talked to a doctor. Some say that it can help. It's a possibility. It has helped other people in the past. So that's why I'm doing it, to see if it will. That's the bottom goal. If it doesn't do it, it doesn't do it. But some people it does. And I'm willing to take that chance. Because if it does help, then it does help. Yes, I talked to a doctor about it. It's a possibility that going into autophagy can help strengthen up that skin and bring it back in. But it doesn't, my age is a factor. Yes, my doctor told me that. So that's why I'm doing it. He just suggested going into, long fast, doing long fast. But I wanted the number factor. So that's why I'm doing this. And it's also well known and talked about all over the community. Many people talk about it. I still haven't figured out how people eat plain butter. I love plain butter. Now, I don't have to do this, Ellen. I don't have to do this. I can do it by just fasting. But this will tell me that I am in that place where I need to be. I don't have to guess. It's a number that can tell me that I am in it. And so that's what I'm working, because I fast all the time. I always do one meal a day fast, but I am not in autophagy. The numbers say I'm not. I've been one meal a day for about a year, and it's not helping me. Yeah. So, but I'm doing it to know that I am. And what does it take for me to get into that space of autophagy? My body isn't going into it by just doing one meal a day. And for some people, it takes a lot more than one meal a day. But if once I find out what it takes for me to get into autophagy, and then I know, is it 24 hours? Is it 36 hours? Is it 72 hours? I know, but I'm going by ketosis. Yes, that also helps you know. Because if you're burning just fat, if you do burning just ketones, it's helping you get into autophagy. It only happens once you get into autophagy. I cut salted, but eating proteins like everyone's telling me to do and all the other stuff only increases my sugar. It does nothing for me. I can't get the numbers right. I have to figure out how much food I'm eating. There's all kinds of things that this is going to tell me. And many other people are doing it right now and have had their skin tightened. It's one of the end things right now. We're going to see if it works. If it don't work, it don't work. It just means I spent the last couple of weeks for nothing. But if there's a hope that it's going to work, I'm going to do it. I'm also doing collagen too. I'm doing the collagen. That's right. I know that's exactly right. And that's what I'm hoping it'll help get rid of some of that old crap that's in my belly and get me some new cellular crap. It's right. A lot of people tell me, well, you don't have to do carnivore to lose weight. No, I know I don't. I have nothing to lose. There is no reason not to do it. I have no money invested in it, and it's nothing but testing. Been eating it since I could open a fridge at 2 years old. Yeah, I love raw meat. I just love it. Not like pork or bacon and all that, but beef. Oh yeah, all day long. How do you do raw beef? That to me is a texture thing. Good morning, Barb. Please go back and listen to the doctor's prescription, especially the last line of the prescription. Yeah. So you must have lost a lot of weight, Barb. Yeah, 135 pounds. I love black and blue steak. I take my steak out of the freezer and I put it in an air fryer for like 7 minutes on both sides. It's still raw in the center and frozen. It's cold and I cooked and cooked on just the outside and I eat it. I love it. Yes, hello, George. Doctors knew what they were talking about in 1889. Ketosis wasn't even invented until 1922 by Dr. Good morning, George. I friended you on Facebook. I don't do much with my account, but I enjoy the pictures from the meetup. Um, or please don't get the wrong idea. It's hard to communicate properly in the chat. No, you're fine. Yeah. I just think everybody's different and everybody needs to experiment and get to learn their body. And if I can do something to help or correct my condition, um, and make it better or ready for surgery, I'm going to do it. And I'm headstrong and I'm going to do it. And if it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. Either way, I'd still be doing the journey. I'm not going off the journey at all. If anything, it's making me better. So that's why I don't see that you're saying anything bad. Yeah, I actually wore a CGM for 1 month to see, for example, when I ate chicken, what my numbers were. Exactly. That's pretty much too part of it as well. And to me, wearing a CGM and looking what the food is and seeing how the sugars affected my body helped me personally way better than the Keto Mojo did. But that was just my N equals one experiment. Okay, back to busy stuff. Have to have two major projects done by Friday, so I'll be listening. Okay. Information is power. Yep, it is. As a little girl, but after you get your hand slapped so many times for you. Well, here's the thing. Back in the day, long ago, meat was known to have worms. You could get worms from eating meat. But now meats are so well taken care of that the likelihood of you getting meats because of all the standards in our meat world now, the likelihood of you getting worms from your meat is very low. But it used to be a big thing back in the day. But the meat is all processed differently now. Well, one time I will never forget this early when I tested a CGM and I ate 2 cups of potato chips. And I saw those numbers on the CGM, and that night both my legs had spasms. It was bad. Oh no. Oh, good. It wasn't just that I'm aware of ketosis helping the skin issue. That's all. But I have no personal experience with it. Being in ketosis can help with more than just skin issues, it can help with a lot of issues. It can help. It's being tested now to help an Amish family to stop seizures. I mean, it helps with a lot of things. Some say it helps fight cancer. Yeah, up until last July, I used to have seizures often. One point in my life, I had over hundreds of seizures a day. When I fast, my keto mojo numbers are very high, and I am in a high state of ketosis, but ketosis does not help skin go back. No, it just helps with the skin that's in that skin, helps it replace some of the skin, and some of that skin can help. That's what um, I have heard. It can help, not in all cases, but it can help during that autophagy, and that's why I'm wanting to get into autophagy. I'm sure raw beef was safe when I was little. Bill, I know it wasn't when I was little, but I still ate it. 45 years. We might be talking about two different things here, guys. I am not talking about the elasticity of my outer skin. I'm talking about the the skin that's hanging that's on the inside of my outer skin. If I can get rid of the inside, which is fat tissue, then it's going to be easier for me when I go and if I decide to go have surgery. So I need to lessen that so that it all shrinks. Not this loose skin. I'm not talking about skin. I'm not talking about skin. I'm talking about what's inside the skin, the fat. Currently 44 with a picture of an embryo in my fridge. I'll be 46 when I have baby. Crazy to think about. Well, I'm hoping. Well, it can't hurt. That's what I don't understand why so many people are against it because it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to do it. A lot of people are asking questions about it. Ketosis starves the tumor. Most cancer cells rely heavily on glucose for energy, and cannot easily use ketone bodies for fuel. Ketosis lowers blood glucose and insulin levels. Yes. And I'm hoping that that big ball that I talk about all the time, that basketball that I have, is not so much the belly hang, but the basketball that's between my legs that was the size of a basketball gets even smaller. So it's not just the belly. I have a lot of things going on between my legs. I had a basketball sized tumor. Trying to get rid of all that stuff. Yeah, I do. Can you imagine trying to sit down with a basketball between your legs and your butt wants to sit on it all the time and you can't use the toilet like everybody because when you try to sit down, you have this basketball sized tumor. I'm not talking about the belly. I'm talking about the tumor. I am in week 4 of post-op. The takes 4 to 6 months to totally heal on the inside. Yeah, she had to have the surgery in order to get pregnant, pretty much to it. Well, she could get pregnant, but she wouldn't be able to conceive. Well, not conceive. What's that word I want? To actually go to full term. Yep. Double-edged sword of autophagy. While autophagy is great for cancer prevention, it can be tricky once the tumor is established. In later stages, advanced cancer cells can actually hijack the autophagy. What is going on? Well, yes, except the tumors can use ketones. Grandma, that basketball tumor was what sealed the deal for me that carnivore can't hurt to try. So I went all in and got my one and only embryo, 44 and unexplained infertility. Well, I'm trying to shrink all that stuff. And if this can help, then I want it to get as small as possible to possibly get surgery. Right now, they won't do surgery because the skin is still too much. So, can't hurt to try. That basketball tumor. That's what I call it too. Tumor. That's its name, tumor. But I'm sitting here like this, like a normal woman right now. Um, 8 months ago, I couldn't sit here like this. I was straddling over and my legs were wide open. I had a hard time sitting down, and it would um, yeah, it was just impossible because it was always pressure up against it. It hurt. I think you're on the right track, autophagy. Angus did longest fast, so in autophagy went from 456 pounds to about 170 and had no skin afterwards. Awesome. Yeah, and those are the types of stories that I've been healing with autophagy. So thank you for sharing that, Anne. Okay, now I'm sorry. I have to tell you that when you see a part in Healing Humanity movie and you're speaking about belly tumors, there is a part in the movie that completely reminds me of you, Barbara, and you made me cry during the show. Oh, what did they say? Now you got me curious. Yeah, I have a lot of projects going, Lisa, too. I've been working on this today. See this, Lisa? It's not finished yet, though. It's not finished. I got to put a bow on the other ear here. Got to put some hair on her. I'm still working on the shirt. It's not done yet. When you can you please touch on electrolytes, Barb? What are you drinking? I all I do really, as far as electrolytes go, is I have some spray that I use. I use some magnesium oil spray on my legs. I have Redmond salt I put in my water and I put on all my food. And this is my water jug. So that's what I do for electrolytes. And it's not done yet. I'm still working on the collar. The collar's not tightened and the shirt's not done. Still got a few things to do. And I'm working on a little carrot. There's a little carrot that's going to go in the hand of the bunny. But I haven't finished the carrot yet. Um, they are ketones that you take from the outside the body, usually in a powder, drink, or supplement, like ketone salts and esters. I'm not going to buy anything like that from anybody. Nope. No, I don't do that from anybody. I don't buy people's supplements. It's all money scheme shit. Nope. I want to go into ketosis or develop my own ketones naturally from what I eat, not buy something that you take. I think it's a waste of money. Sorry if you believe in them. I just don't. It's all right. I'm going to be leaving here in a little while anyway, probably about 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't get in. That I love Dr. Berg. I used to follow Dr. Berg all the time. But then he got into he started selling his own, green powders and all that stuff, and it got to the point where it seemed like he was trying to promote those more than anything else. So I stopped watching him completely, stopped following him completely. I can't stand when a doctor suddenly decides he's got to sell stuff. It drives me crazy. I'd rather them teach me how to do things naturally. I'm not into all of that powdered and pills, and I want to stop taking pills, not not take pills. If I wanted to take a bunch of pills, I'd be seeing a regular doctor and take all the pills they gave me. I darn well ain't gonna move into here and start taking pills that someone else wants to sell me. But sorry if you believe in it. I just don't. I like doing things naturally. Yeah, no, not buying those. I don't buy anyone's supplements. I'm cheap. God, I can't imagine if I did that. I'd have no money left. Yeah, even I don't even like taking the classes. They all have classes too. They want all this big money for it. Now they're talking. One of the videos was having it so that you could have one meeting a month or something for $50. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. No, I don't do that crap. Sorry if you guys do, but I don't. I'm cheap. I'm poor. I only get $800 a month. I'm poor. What's the matter, honey? You got bellyache? What's the matter? What's the matter? You just waking up? Yeah. I can't believe there's 42 people in here, but yet the chat's hardly moving at all. That is just so weird to me. That's yarn money. Yeah. I did Dr. Kilt's coaching course. It gave me something to do. That was my one and only $500 spending for the year. I learned a lot, but I struggled to really understand it all. Well, sadly, that's why most people are on YouTube to make money. No, I'm here to learn to get healthy and to better myself. Uh, you know what it's when I sit here when before I started doing this, I would sit here still till 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'd be sitting here eating my potato chips, crocheting. That was my life. Yeah, so I'm here for all of that community support, making myself, something I had to do. So it's like this helps me keep accountable, keep heading forward. And I know I wouldn't have been able to do this if it wasn't for the community. I just know I just wouldn't be able to do this. I think most are on listening mode, like Nikki. Yeah, I don't want to make money from the course. I want to simply share my story and find others who needed to find me just like how I found Grandma. Aw, I never realized that's how you found me. Oh. As a past trainer in my working life, I thrive from watching others become successful. Oh, I like challenges to a degree, safe challenges. You are not silly, Barb. This is why I fit in the community. The support and the lack of judgment was such a surprise. No, not you, silly. Barb and Jerry and few others, you know what I'm talking about. Most who are obviously selling things or services. Oh, let me go back and did I misunderstand something? Let's see. Oh, yeah, yeah. I knew you meant that when you said, well, sadly, that's why most people uh, are on YouTube to make money. Yeah, that's not me. But yeah, that is why. And I just don't hang out in those places. That's why I don't go do that big doctor. Oh, he's got a doctor and his wife's a nurse. What's his name? I forget what it is. But I sense a lot of his is money, 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 money. That's why I don't hang out over there. I stop hanging out at places when it's gotta sell you this, gotta sell you that. No, I'm not alone anymore. That's how I feel too. I'm not alone either. In one way or another, understand my struggles. Talking to Peter yesterday was a true blessing. My heart, love you all so much. Yeah, I feel the same way. Peter, aka Papa Carnivore. Now, when I first 2 years ago started losing on the carnivore, it was Papa Carnivore that used to always cheer me on, and I've never forgotten that. And here he is still cheering people on 2 years later. There is a lot of free info on YouTube, no need to pay. Many people need community help with their journey. Some communities charge, some don't. We all like to pick a tribe to help us along. Yeah, and one of the things too is why not do the experiment if for any other reason to show others what it can or can't do, how easy or difficult it is. And there's just so many different avenues all the way around it. So there's absolutely no reason not to do it. It's information. Someone out there might want the information, need the information. Then again, I might get done doing this with It's All a Crack a Bull. Barry, yes. Barry's, I don't watch him anymore either. I used to. But, all it took was him trying to sell me something. I was like, yep, nope, I'm out of here. He's not my number one doctor anymore to go see. I just don't get into that. And I absolutely adored Dr. Berg in the day. And then when I say in the day, I mean like 5, 10 years ago. I can't remember how long. He's been around for a long time. I think what you are doing here is great, Barb. It's like having friends over and just hanging out. Well, that's all part of our everyday life. Yes, we might be carnivore. Yes, we crochet. Yes, we might do diamond crafting. Yes, we might paint or draw like John. We all have lives outside of carnivore, and it's great to get together and share it and talk about it and talk about anything. A good day, victories. We don't get that. I don't get that when I go to other channels. It's always information or someone telling a story, but it doesn't get into just hanging out and having a good time. I'm all about having a good time and filling up gaps where I used to eat and get sicker and sicker and sicker. I don't want to get sicker and sicker and sicker. Yeah. And and oddly enough, we get a lot of people that live alone. A lot of women that live alone, you know, or they're alone a lot, like me. So, some people they might have families, but their kids are in bed, if it's working, or they don't have a wife, or they don't have a husband. There's so much. And just hanging out, you're tired of TV, sitting around watching TV, you're not socializing. This is like a way of socializing. Look, we even meet. I've already went to a dinner, um, an afternoon luncheon, I guess you'd call it, with the keto crowd. Um, it was great fun. I got to meet some people. Now I'm getting to go and meet some more keto carnivore people, so it's great, social stuff. I'm mostly joking around when I'm here. I'm still fairly new to carnivore and usually being a sponge during the streams. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say other people's streams is bad because I sit down and watch a lot of them, and a lot of times I don't say anything. I just sit there and crochet and just be quiet because I say a lot when I'm on my own for 5 6 hours a night. I don't need to go into someone else's stream and jump on their panels and do another couple hours, and I could be on panels all day around the clock. I think Anita, the ketogenic woman, has found the keto mojo huge help on her carnivore journey. Yeah, and Butter Bob is finding huge help on his. Carrie Man, he's using it as well, and he's finding a lot of help, but not so much like weight loss or anything, but more for the mental and the energy, knowing his numbers, knowing when getting into them. I think the problem comes when you get addicted to the numbers. I don't want to get addicted to the numbers. I want to know what does it take for my body to get into the place where it needs to be to continue to burn. But yeah, you're right, and I think it has a place. And I'm gonna test it and see if it works for me. If it doesn't work for me, then it doesn't work for me. I move on, continue on with what I've been doing for the last forever. I'm not interested in the drama, but I do like the heads up when someone is causing within the group. I'm still in my sensitive phase. Russ and Rick are very strong. I'm a bit guarded yet. Yeah, they're good people. But, in every crowd, Desiree, there's always that bad apple. In every basket of apples, there's always that one bad apple where, someone's going to act up. We get those. Or someone wants to just to come in to be a bully and act up and be disruptive for a day. They think it's funny, just like the bullies in high school. We have those that go around. I'm sure that's what happened tonight at somebody's channel. Someone was acting up. We get those. I agree. Pushing products and subscription pushes me away. I want to follow more of some in the community, not, but I'm missing the message when there is a lot of promo pushing. My ADHD gets overwhelmed. Yeah, yeah, I don't like that. Um, and even in some that I do follow, they start, with their buy this, buy this, buy this. That drives me crazy. That drives me crazy too. Even if it's a bar of soap, it still drives me crazy. Because I'll fast forward it. There's some that have like the salt, I don't know, just all these different things. They're this stream was promoted by or whatever. I don't know, but no one's hit me up with anything like that. I don't even. Well, I take that back. I have been hit up with some of that stuff, but it was only like for me to do like this film for $50 or something and put it on my channel for like a week. And I'm saying for $50 that high, I wouldn't even be bothered for $50. So yeah, I've been approached so much with so much crap. We can help you do this. We can help you get 1,000 new subscribers. And it's like, I don't need your help to get me 1,000 new subscribers. I really don't need your help to get me to. I want people that would be interested in my channel, not, so I don't know why these people keep um, coming to me about that. It's like, seriously? Huh? We can help you grow. Hey, no worries, Ruff. I've only had one uncomfortable moment, not you. And I really think I misread their message, so that's why I hang back. No sense in jumping to the wrong conclusion. I like how Russ does it on his channel. He has a ticker that runs through the show for Laura. If you are interested in Laura's projects, click the link. If not, move along. I know I've been feeling like lately because I'm doing this keto mojo thing, and I'm doing it for myself, but people have, since I've had so many questions that weren't being asked when I was asked about it, I'm like, why isn't there any videos on this? So I decided to do the videos. And since then, people saying, oh, I'm going to buy me a mojo. I'm going to buy a keto mojo. I think like about five or six. And I'm thinking to myself, man, if only I had it so that I could get a piece of the action, man, I'd be rich. I don't know how, I'm not going to do that, but I'm thinking, geez, you have a great community in the corner. Well, thank you, Ann. It's like freaking me out that on some days we're getting like we had like 65 or 67, I think someone told me the other day. I know I saw 65, but someone said, oh no, it was 67 or 68. It's like, wow, I didn't see that. I have no clue what you're talking about. Okay. Oh, you're talking about you don't know what the keto mojo is? It just helps test things like your blood sugar and your glucose and your ketones and your blood. Yeah, the keto mojo thing. That's what we're talking about for the most part, off and on. You could have ran a ticker at the bottom of the screen during your live keto mojo recordings. Nice little side hustle for some yarn. I know, right? Although I don't know how to do any of that, and oftentimes it's the reason why I don't do any of that is because I just can't be bothered. you know, People say, well, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Why don't you have this? It's because I can't be bothered, because I'm not really here to make, it's great to have, things covered like my stream costs, the cost to do this it would be nice to have it covered. But I'm not here to make no thousands or, just enough to cover everything. Maybe even help buy some yarn. But, you know, other than that, I don't need to make a million. I don't have to make 1,000. I don't have to do hundreds. You know that I was trying last week to try to get to become, what do they call that? A Amazon associate or something. Now I did all the questions and answers and everything, and I thought it'd be cool. People wanted to use my link to buy stuff. I can get prices off on yarn, but I can't how to do the rest of it. So I just said, I'll screw it. I can't be bothered. If it's gonna take me an hour to try to figure something out, I just can't be bothered. So I've been approved for Amazon Associate, but I can't figure out how to use it. So I got 180 days, probably like more like about 100, probably 70 now. The time clock is ticking away. I don't know how to use it. It doesn't. It there is no way there that talks about how to set it up. It's just, oh, you've been accepted. And I said, all right, now how do I use it? Good night, Lisa. Sweet dreams. Um, I have to use Google Gemini to figure out all the things in my life. That would make for a fun live, Grandma. You and me trying to figure out Amazon Associate. I know, right? I just got mad the other day and said, "Oh, I can't figure this out. I'm just done." But usually I go to Chat GPT now to figure out different things. How to like, I couldn't figure out how to turn off my phone. Can you imagine not being able to turn off your phone? This was just like about 2 weeks ago. I had to use Chat GPT. All right, I need to shut off my phone. How do I shut off my phone? Yes. And people will be like, Grandma, you had a phone forever. You haven't I've never shut off my phone. And it got full and you have to shut it off now and again to, you know, fix something in there so you can do some more videos. But I ask ChatGPT questions all the time. Like I asked questions about my belly hang. Does autophagy really do help hang, with the belly hang? And it gives me all kinds of answers. Like, yes, it really does. And it's like, well, that's what I've been saying, but no one seems to believe me. I'd rather be checking a keto mojo and calculating autophagy than ending up with a T2 and watching those numbers rise. You are taking positive approach to your health journey. Yeah. Yeah, I sit here and I do all kinds of research on belly hangs and stuff. And sometimes I'm like, am I crazy? Am I? But here it is. It's right here. Let's see. Barb, you okay? I understand what and why you were trying to test for ketosis. I have a big folds also. Getting rid of the belly fat is a bitch. I am old. Tightening the skin is hard. Hope it works. Yeah. Yeah, I do a lot of reading and and it keeps telling me every time I do a search, and not just chat GPT but other means too, like when I ask it, this was a question: having lost a great deal of weight and I have a belly hang, can autophagy help with the hanging skin? The answer is yes, autophagy can help somewhat with loose skin, but it's important to have realistic expectations. After losing a large amount of weight, you are dealing with two different things: loose skin, skin that has lost its elasticity, and the belly apron, the pannus, which often contains a combination of loose skin, connective tissue, and belly remaining fat. And autophagy is the body's cellular recycling process. During fasting, your body can break down and reuse damaged proteins and tissues in the belly hang. Some people who lose a lot of weight report that da 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 da. Extending fasts can tighten skin somewhat over time. Loose skin improves gradually during periods of weight maintenance and fasting. So it's saying that it does help. And that's what I'm trying to do. You know, is it going to happen overnight? No. It's going to take a lot of time. But if you do it as you're losing weight, it can help tighten. So I don't want to get to the point where I've lost all my weight. Now I have all this loose skin. Now I have to have surgery. I mean, to me, it's like common sense that if something can gradually, and it's going to take time to do it as you lose weight. I challenge Gemini from both angles. Why is this good for XYZ? Then ask the same question. Why is it bad? Yeah, I do that all the time too. And oftentimes I correct it. I believe that I'm almost like I'm teaching it. And it remembers what you've tested and the information that you've given. It remembers. So that means it's learning. And it can make mistakes too. Because I say, no, I didn't say that. Why did you add that in the equation? I didn't tell you that. And it'll go, oops, my bad. Yeah, you're bad. I don't know where I got that number from. I know. That's why I'm correcting you. So you do have to be careful when you're using that stuff because it makes mistakes. You wouldn't think that AI, a computer, would make a mistake, right? But it does. I challenge Gemini from both angles. Why is it good? I don't like that. Can you repeat what you do? Can you repeat what you do for electrolytes? What I do, and everyone's different. It depends on you, what your body needs. I do magnesium spray on my legs. I'll take the pill. But I do this on my legs for leg sleeping. Uh, some people swear by it. Some people say it's a waste, but that's what I do. Some people just like taking a pill. I don't like taking pills because pills get caught in my throat. And so if I was to take magnesium before I go to bed, it gets caught in my throat. I have to eat. I have to eat something, and I don't want to eat something. So I don't want to take a pill. So I use the spray. And then I have Redmond salt. It's not, I don't use regular table salt at all. I'll use like a natural ancient salt. And I use this and I put it in my water in a container like this. I a half a teaspoon in a big container. And I also use it on all my food I eat. I cover my food with salt. And as far as potassium, I don't do too much potassium. Um, I just don't. There's even a salt, or there used to be a salt shaker that tasted like salt that had potassium in it, and I used to use that. But that's basically it. Um, there's also vitamins, like some people swear by vitamin D, especially if you're not getting outside and getting the sun. I go outside every day, so I'm in the sun. I strive for at least 20 minutes to 30 minutes a day in the sun for my vitamin D. In the wintertime, I'm more apt to do um, uh, some vitamin D tablets. Some people swear that you need some B's. I don't do any B's, but some people swear by them. No surgery. I think it was Kelsey or bear cartilage or gristle from the meat is needed to help with tightening the skin. Yes, yes, that's why I eat all my gristle, all my cartilage, all that. I chew on it. I eat it. Yep. Uh, So I figure if I do all of these things to tightening skin that I hear about, like even going into autophagy and that type of stuff, all of it's going to help. It's not ever going to be perfect. I'm 65 years old. I'm always going to have loose skin. But even if I can get up, like an inch, or 2 inches, tighten up that my tumor a little bit more, because it's still, about this size. It used to be this size. It's now about this size, but it still gets in the way. Sometimes I'll sit on the toilet. Now I can sit on the toilet. This is going to sound rough, but I'm going to say it anyway. Sometimes I sit on the toilet and that ball that hangs that I call my tumor slips under the seat, and when I go to sit up, it brings the seat up with me and I get caught on the seat. So, and that sucks. So, I want to tighten up that stuff, those areas, and going into autophagy could help, even if it's an inch, guys. Even if it's an inch, if it helps tighten up some of that skin. But I've lost a lot in that tumor though, and my skin hang is getting less thick. It's thinning out, but if I decide to have surgery in about a year, it has to be a lot thinner. It has to be thinner. I don't have years to do this. It has to get thinner. And that's, people are, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. And it's like, you don't have a clue. This has taken me forever to do this. And I'm a ticking time bomb. I'm not going to live forever, and I'd like to live without my hanging luggage. My extra food storage. I don't need all my food storage. I don't need to be carrying around 1,000 pounds of food everywhere I go. All of my salt options in the house come from Morton's. I did realize how processed the brand is. My salt intake might be the issue I'm having with restless leg. I take Highlands Restful Legs. Yeah, Highlands helps, but I've been wondering if I get restless leg. I used to. I don't know if it's because of any of these. I have no idea. But I haven't had restless leg in a while. But oh, when I have restless leg, it drives me crazy because I can't settle. And I end up just getting up and then I don't get sleep. But I don't take anything for it. I just do my electrolytes mostly. And I had a doctor once when I complained about it said stop drinking so much coffee. So I have cut back on coffee. I only have 1 cup a day now, and that's this one. So I don't know if that's the culprit or not. Yes, last night I was up so many times it hurt so bad. Yeah, I hear you. That's why sometimes I stay up so late just so that I will be absolutely exhausted. So when I do lay down in bed, I'll fall asleep. Oh, I'll fall asleep. Um, uh, Ellen, only for my restless leg. I dissolved 1 or 2 of those tabs from Highland's Restful Legs I get at Walmart. I agree with you. I try to do everything I can. I abused my body for so many years now. I try to help it any way I can. That is why I do the 48-hour fast. Yeah, yeah. Fasting for the next few days myself, but I'll be eating at least 1 can of sardines tomorrow with some butter. I'm going to eat butter with it. Like I said, it's not going to hurt. Just my finger. So, Barb, watching you with the Akita Mojo experience does have me intrigued to maybe try to see if I could get into ketosis for a period of time. Yeah, I'm hoping that I will be in it by this weekend. That is my hope. But first, I had to have a baseline. And that's why for the last 3, 4 days, I've been doing the baseline to get an average baseline and then start reeling it in and then doing the changes. Okay, Desert. Okay, Desiree. Oh boy, I love this translator. I'll tell you. Yeah, so I got my baseline established. Now to move it on. And I'm also keeping track of my weight too. And I'm keeping track of the size of my belly. It's weird because um, I sit here. Actually, I sit on the toilet. I sit here and I mark it on my thigh where my belly hangs and how far up the knee. It used to be when I sat down, I couldn't see my knees. Now I can see about an inch. It's about an inch from my knee, my belly hang, and hopefully this improves that belly hang. The whole point is it's not tighten up the outer skin. I'm hoping that it tightens up the heals the inside and bring that up. And it is shrinking. It is shrinking. It's going up my leg. I am up and down a lot because of my back. It is much better, but my sacral vertebrae is just disintegrating. Sitting, lying in one position causes a lot of pain. I have to change positions about every 2 hours. Ugh. When I was 400 and something pounds, I couldn't sit in one position too long. I couldn't even lay in one position too long. I had to sleep in a recliner chair and in the living room. I sat in the living room in a recliner chair and I slept that way for about a year for the most part. And it had vibrating on it too, so I felt like it rocked me to sleep. It had a heating pad and vibration, and it would just the whole vibration, everything just lulled me to sleep. It's the only way I could sleep. I laid down, I couldn't breathe. I had to sleep sitting up. I don't have to do that anymore. I can sleep in a bed. So a lot of things, being on carnivore has improved a lot. Just being able to lay in a bed, be able to every every night. I'll first part of the night I sleep on my right side, and then I get up, I go potty, and I go back to bed, and I sleep on my left side. I haven't been able to sleep on my left side for about 20 years, and it used to be this my left side. I always used to sleep on, and I can finally sleep on. I couldn't sleep on it for years because it would hurt my back. I can sleep on it again. Yay! I've never been able, I had to, but I had to sleep on one side. I went from the chair to sleeping on one side because I couldn't sleep on the other side. Now I can. Life is great. Why does obesity happen to some of us? I can't even imagine how awful it feels beyond what I've experienced. I was 255 at my heaviest, and it was awful. My back, knees. Why does obesity happen to some of us? There's so many different reasons. So that the list can go on and on and on. For myself, I can tell you for myself, I can tell you why for myself. But for some people, it's being on medication for other reasons, and the medications that they were on, they gained 100, 200 pounds. For myself, though, it was because when I was 5 years old, I was sexually molested by someone that was close to me, and then it went on and on and on, and it was almost like a daily, every other day thing. It was constant, and there was even times when this person thought that I was pregnant when I was only like 6, 7 years old, and did all kinds of things inside of me and caused bleeding and scar tissue, all kinds of things which I had to overcome in my adulthood. So this caused me to do a lot of things to deal with that kind of not only physical pain, but emotional pain. I learned that eating made me feel happy. That made me feel good. If I could go eat a piece of cake, he would give me like, here's a quarter, go to the store. And I would go to the store and I'd buy, at that time, penny candy, you get two pieces for a penny. I'd get 50 pieces of candy and I'd gobble it all down. And I was happy. I was excited. I got all this candy and I could share it with my friends. You know, I was only 7 years old. But I became addicted to food because food made me feel better. And not only that, as I got older, if I was ugly and fat, no one would really care. And then, it's just life just got worse, and food was a friend. It made me feel good. It just made me feel good. So I became obese for so many different reasons. And over the years, that's what happened. Every time stressors happen, there was times when I would get into a fight with my husband and he would leave and I would go, and when I say a fight, I mean a physical fight where I had bruises all over my body and in my face. I got beat up. He's even broken my leg. It's horrible. But I would go out and get a dozen Dunkin' Donuts and sit down and eat it until I was sicker than a dog. Ate the whole dozen within like 30 minutes, you know. So that's why I got obese, was because of, mental health reasons, depression, suicidal, wishing I was dead. All kinds of craziness happened. It was not, a happy place. So that's my answer. But everybody has their own story, their own journey. Not a happy place, that's for sure. And for a lot of people, your body just slows down after menopause. I was able to, go on crash diets. I've been on diets all my life. I'd go on a fat free diet, lose all my weight, be skinny mini, be back into a size 10, 12, and 2 years later, I'm back into an 18, 20, 22. And then you work a job overnight and you're lacking vitamin D. You're sitting in an office all night long. You're not getting up and moving. You go home and you go to bed, you go back to work and you sit in an office and you can't move. Can't get up. You can't even get up to go to the bathroom. You have to have someone relieve you. And you've already sat for 12 hours. So it's a lot of issues, a lot of reasons why people become obese. I know my daughter, when she was like about 15, She was having all kinds of problems, and they put her on medication, and she gained about 50 pounds in a month. We had to take her off the medication because she gained so much weight. I am in a recliner. I cannot position. Cannot reposition in a bed. When I broke my back, I lost my bed mobility. I don't talk about it. Therapist told me not to lay in bed without someone in the house. Wow. I ate because it made me feel good. I closet ate too. Yeah, me too. As soon as no one was watching, I was indulgent in sweets. That was my go to. Carnivore is the only outlet that has reduced the food noise. Yeah, same here. Oh, when I would get depressed, I could sit down and eat 3 or 4 marshmallow sandwiches this thick with peanut butter this thick, and sit down and eat it all. I'd eat 3 or 4 of them and still be hungry. I could eat another one, but I'd feel a little bit happier. And but then after I'd get sick, oh God, those were the days. I'm glad I'm not in that anymore. Yeah, hiding out. Wait until everyone's in bed to go eat. Hide your food so no one can see what you got. I could eat whole bags of chips and a half a pan of brownies, cake, whatever. I wasn't into too much sweets, but I could eat easily a family bag of chips in maybe a day and a half, just sitting here with a family bag, the biggest bags I got. I'd sit here and just eat away. Still go and have a sandwich or whatever, because it's you shouldn't eat chips without eat unless they're with a meal. So I'd go out and have a sandwich so I could still continue eating my chips. I could eat enormous amounts of sweets. Hubby could would complain the cake was devoured. I let him have a slice. I have struggled with weight. Yeah, I mine started on when I started getting abused. Probably about 7ish. On reflection, what was it? Hormonal. Like many, I have lost and gained over and over, but not my sister. Go figure. Yeah, I was the same way. I was the only one that was heavy set. But then again, I figure, now that I look back at it, that it was because I was abused. Because I look at pictures before it started, I was a skinny mini. I was tall and thin, very, very thin. I was almost bony thin, you know? And then boom, it changed in 2 years when I was like about 8. I started gaining the weight, and that already into being sexually abused, molested. Now have underactive thyroid and struggling to lose an ounce. Oh, I've never had my thyroids tested, so I wouldn't know if that's what's going on. But just dealing with post hormonal crap now. I think it's funny because the job that I had, I wore pants. I had to wear men's pants. They were like police officer pants, you know. I forget what they call them now. But anyways, they were police officer pants, fatigues or whatever. And men would say, "Yeah, I got so big, I got up to a 44 pants." You know, I'm thinking, "Oh yeah, all right." Or I got up to a 46. I was really big, and I'm like, "Yeah, you don't understand. I was in a 66. I had to wear a pair of 66. 66. I had to have my pants specially made because normally they didn't get that big. Cost me about $100 pair for a pair of pants. Barb, you ought to get your thyroid checked. Yeah, I ought to do a lot of things. I don't like going to doctors at all, but I do want to go eventually here coming up again to get some blood work done because I'm curious about my blood work. I ate all the time sacks of penny candy. I love the red fishies. Remember the Swedish fish? Oh man, that was my favorite all-time candy. Was those Swedish fish. Um, 5, 6 slices of bread with peanut butter and jelly. Yep. A sleeve of crackers. Oh, no problem. That's a box of cookies, a big bag of chips. I ate everything. If it was chips, I didn't get into a lot of candy. That wasn't my vibe. I mean, did I eat it? Did I like it? Yeah, but it wasn't like an everyday thing. It's like someone might bring over a bag of Swedish fish and I might take a handful because I don't eat chocolate. I know because I'm allergic. My thing was chips and breads, things like sandwiches, like peanut butter and jelly, peanut butter and marshmallow, and crackers. You know, I was into that type of stuff more than anything. They check my thyroid 2 times a year. Did you ever have a problem with your thyroid or they just check it? Mojo on order. I need to figure out a way forward. Speaking of blood work, on my experience only, I have found it to be extremely cheaper to have my labs done without a doctor's order or using insurance. Unbelievable. Made me so angry. Oh yeah, there was my medication. I'm not on it anymore, thank goodness. But when I was on it, and my husband, his is the same way. On medication, on using my insurance, it was up to like $140 a month just for mine. And then one day, I didn't have my insurance card. I forgot it, even though they had it in the computer, I'm sure. Um, the woman at the pharmacy said, "Well, if you don't use your insurance, I can get it. You can get it cheaper." And I said, "Really?" Which I thought was kind of odd. So she comes back and she says, "That'll be $23." $23? That's got to be a mistaken because on my insurance, using my insurance, it's 140. She goes, "Yeah, but using your insurance, so you're under a different whatever. It's done differently. And I'm like, really? So the next time you guys go and get your prescriptions filled using your insurance, ask them how much it would cost if you didn't have insurance and get that price, because that's insane. That is cheaper if you don't have insurance or if you're not using your insurance for your medication. It's unbelievable. What's Swedish fish? It's like little red licorice fishies. Chips, bread, and pastries. Those were my life. Yeah, and it's weird that I don't crave that anymore. Yeah, I do have my pork rinds for my chips. I think that's why. I think because I use my pork rinds for chips and even crackers, that it's my saving grace. Since we are sharing about thyroid, mine is high. Doctor put me on 100 milligrams to level to keep it below 2.0 for optimal pregnancy range. However, I'm still struggling with all the symptoms. What are your symptoms? Hello, Jonathan. I just got reverse T3 tested Monday per doctor. My root issue could be that I'm not converting thyroid hormones as I should. I am due to see the doctor in two. He says doing great, lab good. Because of Medicare, I have to see a doctor every 3 months. I think because of my diagnosis is stupid. I used to go once a year. P4 level monotherapy is stupid and docs prescribing just that needs to be struck off their accreditation. Laura from Russell's channel said I should buy a T2 supplement from Amazon. Could it be that easy? Huh. Thyroid issues cause weight gain and weight loss. Sadly, that is all they are permitted to check in the UK. Not good. Persistent fatigue, weight gain, cold feet and hands. My hair is thinning even though No one seems to think so. And swollen neck. Oh. Wow. What do you think, baby cakes? What do you think, darling? Are you tired? Yeah, just lazing. You're just lazing. Yeah. I saw an endo last fall, and she literally said, "What a waste of my time." So I'm figuring it out myself. Am gonna dip. Thank Barbara and chat. Bye for now. Yeah, I'm leaving here in a minute or two. I'm getting real tired. Getting tired. Ugh, sounds like a plan. Go dip right into bed. Dip right into bed. I wish I could do my live laying down. I need to figure that out so I could just lay in bed and just read the chat, talk to you guys. Yeah, Jared, like, oh my God, that's so lucky. She's so lucky she can lay in bed like that. I don't think taking thyroid without is good. Too much is just as bad as too little. I don't like meds. I don't either, Patricia. Patricia, I don't like meds. If I can not do meds and do stuff naturally, that's my gig. I am still trying to get my one PP pill canceled. Ah, yeah, I'm going to bed, guys. I am exhausted. Been nice talking to you all, though. I do enjoy hanging out with you guys. I love it. I just feel real bad when Jonathan came in. I was like, oh gosh, he came in just I'm going to bed. Because I know it's like he probably just woke up and it's like, sorry, Jonathan, I gotta go lay down. Thanks for entertaining. No, thank you for entertaining me. It goes both ways. Good night, Patricia. Good night, Desiree. Thank you for coming by. Good night, Ruff and Martha, Anne. Good night, Jonathan. Sweet dreams. Well, you're probably up for the day now. Patricia, let's see, who else do we have in here that's been chatting? I don't want to, I think I caught everyone. Oh, Cindy. I could eat enormous amounts of sweet. Oh, yeah, me too. I already read that. All right, you guys, I'm heading. Going to do a countdown. Good nights, everybody. Sweet dreams. And if you're up for the day, I hope you have a great day. So let's do the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Good night, everybody. Good night. 3, 2, 1. Beep.